I'm saying, if I don't go, then it's just gonna be you driving by yourself, which means you're liable to get in a wreck.
Well, thank you.
Could have fallen asleep. Because I'm like, I got the type of sleep deprivation where my body's vibrating. It's the type where you realize, you're like, as a kid, I think I'm going to stay up all night and then go to school. It's the type you realize 2 hours before school that you should really go to sleep.
Can you open the glove box and put all these items in there? There's 3 separate items in.
What are these?
Batteries.
Some of them don't look like batteries.
Well, one's a charger, and the other 3 are batteries. They're GoPro batteries. I didn't have time to set up any of the cameras, but... So we'll just use the phone.
Right. Didn't have time. The plan was to call at 4:15.
Yeah, it's 4:14 a.m. on a Saturday morning with these lines coming through.
Jesus, it make me nauseous driving like that.
Oh, I need to slow down?
You just went around that curve. You're lucky you're about to miss it.
Oh, it's a good thing I don't have the State Farm Bluetooth Safe Driver app. Right?
Yeah. It's just like, you look like you were about to miss the curve, and I was like, oh my god.
Let's see here.
You want to make?
Yes, let me get to the interstate though. If I may.
If you may.
If I may.
You may.
Thank you. How's that? Use 12 lanes to go through the roundabout since there's no one here. This guy's about to be in a rude for a rude awakening. There's a guy sitting up here on the corner.
What's he got?
He's just right here at Ellis and John R. Lynch. He is sitting on the corner.
That's where you parked at that one Saturday. You
That
were
is,
there.
yep. That is it. He's up here on the left, this guy. I didn't see him until I was sitting at the red light, and I was like, wait, there's a dude there. What are you doing there? Oh, that might be him. That's him.
You're not going to escape it going that way.
No. He's like, man, it's raining. I'm out of here.
I woke up with the munchies.
With the munchies?
And particularly, I always wake up thirsty though. Because if I wake up and don't drink anything, then it's just really hard to breathe. And I'm like, what's going on? Is that an indicator that I snore?
I don't know.
If so, that's very sad. I hope I don't. Oh, there's another guy.
Oh, that might be that's still him.
Oof.
And he's walking on up to the door. Nah, I don't smoke, man.
I'll take a lighter.
I don't smoke. I don't have a lighter.
You got a cord on you? Give me a brand new lighter or a box of matches or anything?
Yeah, we don't have change, man. Sorry. But hey, you might want to get indoors or get underneath something because there's a storm rolling in. That's what we're watching. You want a bottle of water?
Yeah.
There you go.
You drop me over there?
What's that?
You drop me over there?
Drive what?
About a half. I don't see that for.
No. I'm going down south.
You got no box of matches in there?
I don't have nothing, man. I'm sorry. You have a good one, okay?
Good luck, man. I really can't do anything but have water.
I don't have any seats.
Yeah. And you never pick anybody up.
Yeah, I can't get anybody in here.
We're not finna have a Jeffrey Dahmer.
Where'd that red light come from?
I don't know, it wasn't even yellow. Do we need to stop at H&R Block real quick?
I think they're closed. You think they're open at 4 a.m.?
No, there's probably some accounts in the office. You work at Twitter, you have to be sleeping in the office now.
Oh gosh. That dude is ridiculous right now. He's eating it up. He's like Trump. He's liking the backlash.
What kind?
Huh?
What kind, yeah?
y'all haters. You'll all pay me $8. Something like that.
Care about
Can't remember how he said it.
I've used Twitter 3 times in my life. Paying for no check mark. His company, he can do what he wants, I guess. There's not really a social media like in Twitter, though.
It's good for some communities. The weather community uses it a lot.
Because on Instagram, you have to attach photos to your post. Sudden boom, and so I was looking and I was like, this is how it starts.
There you go down south. I know there's rotation up here, Yazoo area, but we're gonna go to Hattiesburg. Is that good? Started in New York. They tried to contain it. From what I gather, they weren't really able to contain it, and it spread throughout the country.
Yeah, that's right. I wasn't sure.
Retaken the world and spread through the world too. And there was colonies of people that were not affected. And that's who we see at the end of the movie. She makes it to one of those colonies. Yes, with the cure. Something like Vermont or Connecticut. So I guess the zombies don't really like the cold.
Yeah. already talked about why zombies aren't feasibly possible in the regard that you see in movies. But you gotta think that in the cold, your body has to try to heat itself up to move around. And you move around to heat yourself up. Zombies don't have that internal regulator, remember?
Alright.
They barely have the ability to drink, much less eat as well. They can't obtain nutrients. So they can't feed or replenish their muscles or anything. And then the muscles they do have in the cold, they they retract. They don't want to detract because of the cold. And so it's great because it'll help prevent decay, technically, but yeah.
Speed we go there. 45. Yeah, 45 over ahead. Slow it down.
Slow it down to about 80.
You can't even get to 45 coming off that bridge. Coasting at 50 right now.
Oh, sure you can.
There we go. Clean that lens. Where's that lens at? I would have thought they would have fixed that.
Fix what?
Those ruts right there that we just went through.
What's wrong with the ruts?
You don't like them? I don't care for them.
No, I'm saying, how do you mean, how would they have fixed it?
Oh, came through it. Well, so from this bridge up, we're about to hit it, it's all new. Why didn't they come through here and hit these spots where like these ruts were?
Deal with what?
Fill it in.
Oh,
See like right here? They filled it in a little bit, but not much. But this is all fresh right here.
I do not know.
There's a car. This is the area that has the word signals.
That makes a lot of sense. Here.
Oh. So funny. Burrito.
302. Is it going down again?
Yeah. It was $2.95 at Costco, I believe, yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I wouldn't have even thought about that. Nowadays, I'm like, the $4 hit me hard.
Like that one there, $4.95.
To anybody who drives a Mercedes right now,
Yeah.
good luck.
Where it used to work was to the right, behind those trees.
Which was one again?
Behind those trees.
Fun.
No, that's a machine shop.
Oh, why don't you work there for?
Just a year.
Were you good at it?
It's alright. I liked it.
What'd you do?
Cut metal, tack welded, deburred, and then every now and then I worked on the what we call the turret. We spun rods. All their ends are threaded things.
That makes me feel very self-conscious because it's like I have no active skills in the world.
Pick it up.
Huh?
You pick up something.
But I don't care to. That's the problem. That's where the self-consciousness comes from.
Here's our first cop sighting. Hello.
You know me. I'm extremely smart. If I wanted to be able to do things, then I would. I just don't want to. But it's also sad because it's like I feel like I'm behind. I should know how to do these things if you know how. That might have sounded like an insult. Yeah, it was not intended, so. I'm just competitive.
Oh.
Are you still great at welding?
Nope.
Okay, good. Were you back in the day?
Didn't weld. I tacked.
Okay, good, good. As long as you can't do that, I'm happy.
Tack is just taking a welder or a big stick and just joining two pieces of metal together real quick with a crappy little one or two touches here and there. That's it. That's it.
It's melding.
And I did that. Yeah, I did that only to keep the metal together, so we didn't clamp it. That way, I could cut it all up at the same time.
Did they pay you good?
No,
No.
but it was all right.
How much was it?
$8.75.
A tax office. That seems interesting to me. The government proposed taxes and then a business sprung up for something the government created. In fact, we have a whole line of it. And also, please don't see accountants as just tax people. So it's not who we are. Some of us hate taxes. In fact, as my auditing professor said, she said, I own a tax firm and I don't even do my own taxes. I pay someone. That was so funny. Other option was watermelon. I know I remember. I said I know I remember. I do have a genuine question though. Do you want these nuts?
Put those away. Why do those do it?
I don't know. They were just sitting there. Until it wasn't. Again, it was the part about me being on some farmland with Christian and him being like, but we were also at college, where I go to college. Anyways, he was, he was like, you don't have to stay here. I know a room you can go to, and I'm like, what? And he's like, the headmaster owns a room that he sometimes uses that he'll let us use. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, let's go. So we were walking over there, and all of a sudden then we were in an abandoned farmland. And then it led into an underwater, or not underwater, but an underground subway system. Like it wasn't a subway, but it was just underground stairs, tunnels. And that's why I was like, okay. And I was like, does the headmaster know we're coming? He's like, no, but we can sneak around them. And I was like, what? So then we get into the room, and it's the stairs. You have to jump onto this platform, so you actually have to jump up, where there's nothing guarding it around, and then you have to jump over. Once you're on the platform, then you have to jump onto the ledge, where then you're good to access the room. Well, Christian went first, and he was just the headmaster was on the platform, mind you. Like, so it works as there was a platform, and then there was kind of a pole in the center of the platform.
Yeah.
And so the headmaster was he was blind too. He was crawling. He was a curly old man. He was blind. He was walking on his feet, hunched over, just crawling. Like his knees were all bent all the way down the pedal shoe. So it sets the scene. So he was just walking, scuttling. Christian was quietly walking across, getting ready. And then the guy all of a sudden came up behind Christian and put his hands around his neck. I was about to kill him, and I was like, oh no, I have to save him.
I'll wait.
The National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi has issued a special weather statement for strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Rankin, Eastern Hines, and Madison counties through 5:45 a.m. CDT. At 4:33 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Way to near Dentville. Movement was east at 20 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. EOT.
Jesus. I think I keep saying the word intermediate, and like every time I say that word I get so scared because of intermediate accounting. I'm like, no, please God, no. Go on, go on. I'm gonna fail those classes, but fun. But so I was like, oh no, the guy that sits in the neck around because she's about to try to kill him. And then Kaylee from Lost Pizza, she said, hey, the statutes. One moment. Anyways, she was like, the statutes of limitations no longer apply, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's correct, Sheila. And then, I went behind the old man and put my hand around his neck, but instead he my neck and I died. And then Christian got away. And then it's okay.
It's okay.
No, he wound up pushing the old man off, and then I became a zombie. And then I woke up in bed and I was an old zombie woman. Like part of my body was zombie.
Yeah.
And I woke up and I was an old woman with some guy, and I was like, what is going on? I was like, next time somebody asks if I want to sneak into the headmaster's room, I'm gonna say no.
The National in Mississippi has issued a special weather statement for strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Simpson, Lincoln, Lawrence, Eastern Franklin, Copiah, and northwestern Jefferson Davis counties
What
through
time did you wake up to go look
5:45
at the
a.m.
weather?
CDT.
Why?
At 4:30
I just woke
Doppler
up.
radar was tracking storms along a line extending from near Dry Grove to 7 miles south of Butte. Movement was east at 30 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. EOT.
Go. Yeah, check it out.
I don't know, my hands cold.
Get you back up on morning Z's.
Nothing's stopping me from taking a nap, except if I take a nap, you might fall asleep. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. What about you? You enjoy your 4 hours of sleep? Have you been up since 3 a.m.?
Yes.
How did you go back to sleep?
Lay my head on a pillow, close my eyes, go to sleep.
Couldn't sleep? How you feel what I feel? Congratulations. It's awesome. You were too excited, weren't you? So, you were trying to go back to sleep, but what stopped you? I mean, not stopped you. What were you thinking about?
No. 3?
Yeah.
I was not thinking. 3 is when I woke up. I was fully awake.
That's what I'm saying, when you tried to go back to sleep.
I didn't try to go back to sleep.
But you just said you tried to put your head on your pillow and fall asleep.
No, you asked me, how do you fall asleep?
I didn't ask you how.
This is being recorded. We can go back and roll that. You said, how do you fall asleep? That's all I responded with. I put my head on the pillow, close my eyes, and go to sleep.
No, I thought you said that you put your head on the pillow, closed your eyes, and you couldn't sleep.
No, I didn't.
Because I asked you, did you try to go back to sleep?
Oh.
I didn't ask you, how do you sleep? I said, did you try to go back to sleep? Well, answer the question.
No, I didn't try to go back to sleep.
Why?
I had to take a shower.
Oh, true. Good. Good. Okay, but what am I thinking of? Oof. And then, so what time did you get out the shower at?
I have no idea.
How long were you in there for?
Not long. What?
You don't know how long you were in the shower for?
Or 10 minutes.
Okay, that's all I needed to estimate. Good job. That's still too long.
Huh?
Well, never mind. If you shampoo and conditioner, you're gonna add some time to it. Did you shampoo and conditioner?
Yes and no.
Huh? What?
Yes and no.
How is yes and no?
Yes to shampoo and condition.
Why? So let me get this straight. You stripped your hair of the oils it needed
Yeah.
with shampoo, and you didn't replenish it with conditioner.
That's right.
So your hair is gonna become really dry and start falling out. Is that what you did? You have yourself to thank for balding then. Do you frequently not use conditioner? You're supposed to skip shampoo sometimes. I use neither. My hair turns out great. Well, I'm wearing a hat because my hair is spiked up on the sides. One look at myself and said, no, putting on a hat. You need to learn about the properties of hair care.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, it took you 10 minutes without shampoo or without conditioning.
I got dirt.
Yeah. So, some of us it's just really showering, it's just rinsing off.
Yeah.
So you spent the whole time getting your hair and deep cleaning? Did you just sit under the water and sit back? After you called me and said I'm on the way, I said okay, and then I took my phone, put my phone down, and went back to sleep. But I tried to go in there, I just laid down. You have no idea. I've got a paper due on Tuesday that I already wrote. I just have to go back and make some revisions and add some citations that I forgot. Oops. Okay, I didn't forget them. I just that was part B of the paper. We were originally just supposed to write part A without writing part B for it, and so I wrote both. But in part B, you have to write a reflection and citation in your reflection. I just wrote the reflection to each paragraph basically, and was like, at the end, I'll go and add 3 citations to it. Like I'll find 3 readings that we were reading, quote from it, and then cite with it, and just put it there. so confused though. I'm sitting here like I don't understand LIFO and FIFO. It makes no sense to me. And then people when they're trying to explain it, they're just like last in, first out, and I'm like, inventory that is purchased last is the first out, and I'm like, So give me an example. When they go to the store and buy tissues, if they already have too many tissues to put on the shelf, the tissues that they just bought will be put on the shelf rather than the ones that have already been stored in the back room. And I'm like, okay. and then it's like, what is FIFO? First in is the first out. I'm like, If they buy tissues at the store and there are too many to put on the shelf, the next time they go to restock, it means the ones that they bought from the beginning of the month are going to be put on the shelf, not the ones that they just bought.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but how do I do that when I'm looking at a balance sheet? I'm looking at sheets and it's like August 1st, beginning inventory. August 7th, purchase. August 13th, sale. August 15th, purchase. August 27th, sale. And I'm like, I'm so confused. I understand weighted average cost, but I've been doing weighted constants forever. It's all confusing, you know what I mean? I don't have a clue what's going on. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to apply that to a balance sheet. Or an income statement. Which one is it? True or false? Companies get taxed on revenue. The answer to that is false. Companies get taxed on profit. You're welcome. So, did you remember anything from your accounting classes?
Little.
Are they easy for you?
Or passed them.
With A's, B's, C's, or D's? Did you take accounting 1 and 2?
Yes.
Okay, how was that for you?
There was several different classes of accounting too.
I know. At JSG though, you'd only accept accounting 1 and 2. Or principles of financial and principles of managerial. Were they easy for you though? Okay.
It was a long time ago.
That means you are smart. Because I'm struggling in that class. It doesn't look like it because I have my grades on the examinations are 96, 90, and 100. But I'm gonna need to go back and hit the books. Then again, I might just be feeling self-conscious because I'm like, if there's one topic that I don't know about, then my major is accounting, so it's like I have to know about it. That's it.
I know.
Why not?
I don't need one right now. What I need to do is find my chapstick when we pull over. Nah, we can get it. I got cameras sitting up here.
So, where's it at?
It's somewhere in here.
Are you sure? Because I didn't see it.
No, I'm not sure, but
This thing.
we ain't gonna find anything back there unless we pull over. Find it? Hey,
I'm the MVP, aren't I?
yeah.
I run this world. scared of this next chapter.
Huh.
Cause I haven't read it. I'm always scared of the unknown. Systems ist just apprentissage.
Yeah, pick it up out there.
Statistical techniques in business and economics. That was a hiccup.
Oh. That was a hiccup?
Yeah.
Just wanna drink some water.
I don't think that's gonna be possible.
Oh, you drank all the water?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Here, Tyler. Be freaking out if you knew that.
Give him a little text.
Yeah, I texted.
I think your biggest fear would be it rotating and you missing it.
I am missing it.
I know.
I'm not up there.
And to think if you would have skipped me, you could have been. That's a big deal.
Nah, it's up there. What school is open?
What?
That light is flashing.
What light?
It says 55 when light is flashing because it's a school zone.
Hey, you never know. It's some professors or teachers are here for
Oh, okay.
class prepping.
At 5 a.m. in the morning, Simpson Academy is in session. Y'all trying to outdo Madison.
It could be what's it called?
Early learners.
No, professional development seminar, like conference.
Down at at 5 a.m.
See, when I'm awake on nights like these, it makes me wish I had a big queen size bed.
Oh, yeah.
So I just want to splay my whole body out on bed and lay down. You know what I mean? It's not fair. I can't wait to graduate and have it all be over. And then get to do grad school. Yay!
Right back in a twin.
I'm not doing grad school at a university. I'm doing it online.
Oh,
I'm trying to work.
okay.
I'm not giving up that additional year to do school. Remember? I'm gonna be doing both. It's gonna be stressful, but goodbye to you, I guess. I think I want to do a master's in management information systems. It's the second best degree besides accounting. Everybody keeps mentioning it. This is a good option, and I'm like, what if I do my master's in it? Do you have any programming knowledge? Nope, but I know people who do. It requires only basic level, which is good for me because I have zero knowledge in it. Well, not technically, because I have learned before, but listen, we don't have to be friends. I'm kidding, I'm just thinking stupid stuff.
Early morning, too early for you?
Not really, I'm always like this. Remember? I always say random stuff. I would never switch to Samsung. I love my phone.
Oh, you got a Samsung.
I'll never switch to flip. I love my phone.
There you go.
Use extreme caution. Roadwork ahead.
I don't see any road work. I can't see anything with those brights anyway.
Roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does.
Oh, yeah. I hope the road works too.
I used to imagine when I was younger, I would look at rearview mirror and imagined that the road behind us was getting eaten away.
Alright, we're in McGee. Stop here for a moment.
Oh yeah, why do we have to stop here for a moment?
Wait up for the storms just a little bit. And probably dig through the back and see if I can find some cables.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, dang.
It's a joke about income statements. As an accountant.
Apparently that person's chasing because they moved across the highway.
Or are they just driving around?
Yeah, a little bit of wind.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
When all is lost, remember.
That pump don't work.
That's unfortunate. Let's pull over to the next one.
Yeah. That was weird.
Was it?
Yeah.
Or was it?
Try. Yeah, that one works.
Or does it? You like cut it out.
The sun said 304.
What is it?
Sun said 3049. They got it for 3059. Sign's reading 304, and the
Pump is reading. Gotcha.
and their pumps are pumping 305. False advertisement by 1 cent. What is going on there? You see this?
No way. Oh wow, your speedometer is active. That's odd.
Yeah, did you see it?
I saw the light flash and the dial move, and I was like,
Yeah.
why was the power still being supplied?
That's how my vehicle is losing power a bit, right there.
What's that sound?
Oh, that's outside.
Okay. That's confusing.
Yep, need to look into that. Okay. Let's just pull over here for a moment. Started back up.
Okay, take your time.
Oh, wrong way. Want this up first. Come on. There we go. Now we need to, and then bring up radar. Thank you.
2 embarrassing college stories to comfort you. Let's try that again, Cecil. I've seen a few posts across various subs of people doing or saying embarrassing things in front of their professors and classmates, and just wanted to let y'all know that it is okay. We all have brain farts. It happened to me at least twice, both of which I was embarrassed. I called my professor grandma in front of the class. This wouldn't have been so bad if the professor wasn't male and in his late 30s. I was so horrified I skipped class, but when I returned after skipping the following class, nobody said anything. It wasn't mentioned again by classmates, and my professor said it was alright, and that he had forgotten about it and was not mad. Everyone has brain farts. Second, with this same professor, I once wrote a paper on Mesopotamia, and on every single page, I wrote Mesopotato and never really looked. The paper was 6 pages long and I still got an A. I was so EM by it, I learned to check much better. Moral of the story is you'll have embarrassing moments. Mesopotato. All in favor of renaming it to Mesopotato, say aye. This isn't really that embarrassing, but I ended up missing my communications final because I thought it was on a different day. My little paid a couple $100 to be able to and keep his stuff in his apartment over the summer, and said I could store some of my stuff there as well. We're lugging my couch across campus from my place to his. We happen to be going by the big glass wall that looks into the library's computer lab. He made a comment about how that afternoon when he tried to use it was packed full, now it's basically empty. I reminded him it was 9 p.m. on the next to last day of finals. Not too many more tests to study for. As soon as I finish the sentence, my brain ticks and I go, oh my god, my exam. Luckily, it was an online exam. I had until midnight to take it. We dropped the couch off at his place, ran back to mine, and I took the exam while he sat around. Luckily, it was more of a formality. I think I only needed to answer like 4 of 100 multiple choice questions right to keep the A in the course, but had decided to follow a different path, or he didn't look into this lab.
Who is this?
Some random person on Reddit. Somebody said, I've cried in my genetics lecture sitting right next to someone, like silent sobs from frustration. I did that in college algebra on my first day of class. I walked into class and she was like, alright, who wants to come factor? And I was like, what's that? I was like, what's that? Christian and I were both so confused. About each other. It was like the time we took the ACT right after the math section. The ACT right after the math section, we both started crying at each other, and we both mutually had tears because we were like, what was that? Still got a 30 on the ACT, so I guess it wasn't that bad.
There's the road right there.
In one of my huge 100-person lecture classes, someone threw up, and I mean projectile vomited, all over the people in. They were super apologetic, and the professor dismissed class, but I could just feel the class early. But I could just feel the embarrassment I had. When I was an undergrad, I would have said the one time I spaced out and referred to my organic professor as Professor First Name. Professor First Name. But now I teach at the same university and have several students call me Professor First Name, like, on purpose, so maybe I was wrong to be embarrassed, lol. Oh, as in they said their first name or the direct words the first name? Not sure. Anyways. I'm a teacher. I've stuttered and mumbled. I've said stupid things. I've tripped and dropped things. I've yeeted pins and my phone across the room, and I've definitely knocked over tables and projectors. I've had students do all of those things. Nobody cares. That's good. Teachers are busy. Would you want me to read you an embarrassing college story? Mine happened the other day. Brianna and I, we had just finished taking our accounting exam, and I was walking across the library, and I walked over and I tripped right before I made it to the couch. And she said, "You good?" She said, "Oh, baby, that looked like it hurt." So funny. We were just laughing.
Move the road over. I've been through here since I did this. You see that? They shifted the lanes over.
Oh, wow. this story. This was in my college first year. I prepared for an inter-college music fest. My team and I had practiced amazingly well for months. On the event day, I landed on the stage and suddenly got gripped by stage fright. When I struggled to overcome it, I saw my father in the first row seating. This event was purely for students, so I had no idea what my father was doing there. He, a music nut, probably wanted to see me sing and somehow got there. But I got confused and panicked. I stood for a while on stage without singing. Then, when my teammates prodded, I sang out of pitch, in fear, and the whole thing was a mess. That day, I made a fool of myself in front of hundreds of students from about 30 colleges. Not just that, I single-handedly ensured that my college got disqualified from the event. When I returned to my college, I went from being a star singer to someone who made everyone angry. Plus, I had to walk around with this embarrassment until my completion of my college. Disqualified our college. Have I had any other embarrassing moments? I think so. One time a professor went for a handshake and like my brain just wasn't there, and so I lined up my hand wrong and went like this. And I was like, oh, I'm so confused, and then shook his hand, and then when he pulled his hand away, this is how it happened. And then he pulled his hand away and mine went. I was so embarrassed. I was like, what the hell was that? Imagine you go to shake somebody's hand, you're like, here, do it. I mean, oops.
Oh.
Now pull your hand away after shaking. That's what I did. I'm so confused.
That's bad.
That was my stats professor.
That was your stats professor.
It's so embarrassing. I was like, how do I not know how to shake a hand? It's so simple, just go. No, I had to do this whole thing.
Oh,
Not only did I do that, I did that in front of hundreds of other people in the same room. The professor called, he said, hey Cecil, and I was like, huh? I walked over, he said, hey, and he walked up to me. So embarrassing. Have you ever done something like that?
don't think so. Not on a handshake.
Listen, I haven't been practicing for 2 years. This pandemic. Would you say that's an embarrassing moment?
Yeah, I would say it's an embarrassing moment.
It was the tracing my hand that got me. I walked out of that room and I said, what the crap was that? Okay, nap time.
Nap time. We're about to get to where we can get to the rain.
Kidding. You don't really talk that much. Did you have any embarrassing
Deer back
college
there.
moments?
We got deer out.
Do you have any embarrassing college moments?
Not that I can think of. Not that college.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
More deer. A lot of deer in this area.
Gotcha.
That one, the first
rice spilled on it everywhere.
Sure.
And so he cleaned it, and then she got mad because she was like, "Don't be cleaning my stuff. It's my business." And he's like, "I'm not working at this desk if it's dirty."
Oh, it's one of those offices where they share a desk. Between shifts.
Well, people had been cross-trained to fill in for her when she couldn't. go as an Olympic medalist for Halloween dress up. And she's like, I have 7 medals. Mind your business.
Whoops. She's gonna turn this way.
mean anything when we've been.
When it strikes 2 a.m., it goes back to 1 a.m. Yay.
That doesn't mean anything though.
Yeah.
Because wait a minute, I can just sleep in on Sunday. I'm good. I was gonna say that doesn't mean anything though because we only slept 3 hours last night. How's that make you feel? I'm tired of my hair spanking.
Your hat's behind you on the same, dude.
I don't want to have to wear my hat.
There it is. Carolina storms. Good.
Why am I up at 5 a.m. in the morning? 6 a.m. now.
You want to be. You're right.
Jasper, Western Newton, Southeastern Rankin, Simpson, Smith, and Scott. 5:05 a.m. CDT. At 5:51 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Fort Bill to near Oman. Movement was east at 25 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. EOT.
Oh, I'm about to be in our line right now.
was it? Is this guy? It was at a board of trustee meetings at a school, and it was about denouncing homophobic hate. Because the guy that what it was hosting or board of directors, one of those, something. He had a really happy. He owned a library on it. There we go. Library on it. He he supported LGBT and hosted drag brunches and stuff, whatever. And so a bunch of right people commented on it and were like, blah blah blah, that's wrong, protect the kids. And she's going on about how. Give me a minute. About how it's wrong to just walk into a place and start denouncing people's way of life and saying that it's wrong and things like that. And she's like, Jesus never walked in and spewed hatred or lies and annihilated people for stuff like that. It's like, that's true. And she's like, I'm tired of people saying that Christianity is the reason we have to protect the kids. And she's like, Jesus never did any of that. He was virtuous by all means. You know? Yeah.
Alright, here's our line of storms. Should be hitting us any moment. Take one last look, see what it's looking like south. car's coming back. I'm just gonna put this on.
Take your time, friend.
I don't know if that's a cop or not. Just let them know that I'm here.
Wow, your lights have blue on them.
No, they're white and yellow.
I guess. Looks bluish to me. Your truck seems to be vibrating.
Here comes the wind.
Jesus.
What?
More people are, climate activists hurl pea soup on Van Gogh in Rome.
Oh, yeah?
More people keep doing stuff like that. Jeez Louise.
Chipper.
What's up with that? Is my hair sticking up?
I can't tell. Doesn't look like it.
Here, let me check.
A little right here.
Can't get it to go down.
You slept on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, hardly any wind over here. Oh, is this the hard rain coming? Okay.
Wow, look how strong it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's the strong stuff that I'm seeing?
Is that it? Should have been driving around for 2 hours for some rain.
That's what it's going to be in this area. You got to get further south if you want to see something.
It's funny.
Hell. You hear it?
No.
Was there a moment? Little bitty piece, little bitty small little things of hell.
One time when I was a kid, I was playing outside. It wasn't even raining. It was just hail. And I was walking outside and I just got hit with little BB pellets. It hurt.
Coming across.
Oh, I just yawned. Do you see it?
You fall asleep?
Regarde ce que c'est ça. Je peux pas parler en français quand je n'ai pas entendu.
Allez.
Je suis super emballé. Je me préviens. faster.
Look out here, you can see it bouncing. Little bitty drops of hell every now and then.
I see water.
Just watch the road and you'll see it bounce.
I see water bouncing. I don't think there's any hail. I think you're just being crazy.
Alright, 0 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Crazy old man.
If there were hail, you'd probably hear it on one of your windows or windshields. You're not old. Not crazy though.
There we go. Look at that wind. Look at it. Changing directions now.
I don't see wind.
Right here. Look at the road.
Oh,
See the rain starting to change different directions?
yeah, totally.
Can't fall asleep. Not allowed to.
Right, supervised.
to Hattiesburg. Let's look. See what's going on. Change spots. What was that? cheeseburger, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Whoopsies. Person on a bicycle. Paperboy. Piggly Wiggly, that's still open.
That's surprising. I thought they all closed down.
Yeah.
Last one I saw was in Newton. What you said?
Try not to move.
Why?
It reeks.
How does you move and change?
You're opening up your pants legs. Just turn here.
Help for you.
God.
What? So these are shorts. Come on now.
Sorry.
I'm here for a cat.
It's too early in the morning.
Good.
No, a little bit's not with us.
You're funny. You're real funny.
It's funny you're singing that song over there because I was humming it when we came into Prentice.
It's stuck in your head, isn't it?
It is stuck in my head.
It's a good song, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, that's too funny. I'll have to show you his other song.
Which one?
I'll have to show you his other song called Ending. You'll like it. What are you laughing at?
They're snoring over there. If you snore, you're going to take over driving. Alright, gonna have to make you drive.
You see me?
No, your head camouflaged.
Really? You can see my eyes?
Nope.
No. You see what I'm holding?
Hold on.
Jarmex and nose is itchy. What else is there?
Pretty nice over here. This road?
Yeah.
Kind of what it looks like during the daytime.
Focus on the road.
Coming into town.
You having a good morning so far?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's 6:46 and it's still dark out.
Right? Where's the sun?
I'd be coming out for school right now, like waiting at the bus stop as a kid. God, waking up for school every morning, we had to wake up at 6 a.m. It was awful.
I agree.
Did you have to wake up at 6 a.m.?
Yep.
For elementary?
Yep.
What about high school? Did you learn how to get ready in 2 minutes?
Uh-huh.
And then you woke up at like 7:20,
Mm-hmm.
threw on your clothes and drove to school. Is that it? What was your first time driving like? Were you scared?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah.
What about your first time driving by yourself?
A little nervous. I think everybody's a little nervous in the first time they drive.
Yeah. And you felt confident about it?
So they took that road out completely.
Did you ever have any problems where you were taking somebody to school, like a sibling or something in the morning, and they weren't ready but you weren't, so you had to wait?
Mm-hmm.
And you hated that?
Oh, I think everybody does.
Did you ever leave them behind?
Nope.
Never? Why not? I did with Christian. Then again, we live 5 minutes away from, or 3 minutes away from the school. Like 3 minutes walking distance. So it was different for us. You know what I mean? Yo, that jacket is tight, son. You know what I mean? Anna Faris is awesome. What do you think? Is Anna Faris awesome?
Yes. Alright, let's change this route.
Fine. Do what you want.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I don't think it's recognizing, yeah, because the other things.
You could have asked me to type it. You know how I feel about people getting on their phone while driving.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Suckers.
what you mean, sucker?
Sucker.
As who? Monday? Huh?
What?
Who's a sucker?
Huh?
Who's a sucker?
What you talking about?
You just said suckers. Not more suckers. Who are you saying that to? And about what?
Oh, nothing.
Tell me.
Suckers is like from Home Alone.
Oh, you were quoting, I don't understand why I quote that though. How is it relevant?
Why does it look like there's a black wall in front of us? Oh, it goes downhill. What are you doing?
Sipping you up there.
Think they were putting on makeup?
break quickly.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Thank you.
Hey. There you go. Oh no, I need to be careful.
What, a moon come out?
Gotta adjust.
Oh my god. You did not.
I did not
Oh
what?
my gosh. Is this a real stop sign?
It's that question is I did.
Yeah, ranking.
It puts the ranking.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that was a bad one. Hot mate?
Yes.
0 viewers.
On the app.
0 viewers all around.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be up at 6:51 when you watch this on live stream. I never do that for
Who's that for?
Let's go check the YouTube. Oh wow, your comment section is blowing up. I'm kidding.
25. So
There it says you have 5 viewers on YouTube. 6 viewers.
you'll be one of them.
I guess I am now. Oh, you have 7 likes on your video.
Jaguars. Alright.
Oh.
You think I have enough no parking signs? No parking, no parking, no parking, no parking.
No, we need more parking. Where are we at, anyways?
We're in Bassfield, Mississippi.
Yeah, where's that at?
Northwest of Hattiesburg. We're heading towards Summerall.
We have 8 viewers now. Good job.
Let's see here. Where is Columbia? So that's coming into here in about 10 minutes. We can get to Summerall before the line hits us. I think it'll be well more developed. It's developing more as it gets closer and closer. Just gonna wait it out. There's no rain behind it. You're getting a lot of flooding.
Sure, if you say so. Jeez, what day is it?
I believe it's Saturday.
Thank you for clarifying.
What day do you think it is?
Every day except Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Every day except Tuesday at once.
Why not Tuesday?
Well,
What's up with Tuesday?
it's because the way British people say it, Tuesday.
Tuesday?
I'm kidding. No, I don't know. Something happened Tuesday that was, I didn't like. What happened? Oh,
Oh, this is one path of one of the tornadoes. EF5 that came through.
wouldn't it have been cool if we were parked right out here when it happened?
No, it would have been cool.
Why not? Would have made for some great life-ending footage.
Yeah, yes, it would have. Came right over all this.
How long ago did that happen?
4 years ago?
Why are you mentioning stuff that's irrelevant?
I never saw the path of really. Like, I've seen the path on 49. I've never seen the path elsewhere.
4 years ago.
Never driven through it.
It seems like we're just driving, not even storm chasing.
Yeah. We're heading south.
I get why they call it storm chasing, because you can't keep up with it.
Can't keep up with what?
You can't keep up with it. It's not called storm outrunning for a reason.
Well, actually, this one's slowly advancing. It's like 20 miles per hour east. It's advancing. It's rain is moving northeast on it, but it's advancing to the east at 20 miles per hour. So we're still ahead of the line.
Why am I here?
But there's this
see some road. And if you look directly in front of you,
cows.
you're gonna see some road. Well, they can't see to the cows.
Are they happy cows?
No.
No, they're not in California, so they can't be happy cows.
Why?
Because only happy cows are in California. You don't know the commercial?
I don't watch commercials.
It's a butter commercial. Like Lando Lakes or something like that. And it's like, because only happy cows are in California.
Listen, I live my life in my textbooks. Open the windows on there.
It's an old commercial. I haven't even seen one for that anymore. It's been a moment. That was like when I was young.
What do you mean mainly operates within the state of Mississippi? You mean wholly?
I've had a few where we were coming through Oklahoma or Arkansas.
We are a stranger with Shakira, huh? The comment has appeared on AccuWeather and the Weather Channel.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched it?
Yep. Not with me.
All content posted are from members and never from other individuals. Great.
Not about to get in any disputes with anybody on that. There's so many people that'll rip content off the internet and then upload it as their own.
I know the story. It's very sad. Can you believe it's November 5th already?
They hit them with a copyright claim.
Now you have 7 links again.
Mark him. Alright. Let's see what we got down here now. Weather is...
I don't see any severe weather yet. Nice house. Good job in space. What? You don't like that job in space?
Nope.
Why not?
Yeah, we're a little on the small side.
What do you mean? Compared to the other areas, it's not on the small side. Where you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 right here. The only problem is if these 2 cars are here, you're not going to be able to get them out if 2 cars are right here. Or particularly just 1. But I mean, that's not bad.
See anything to the right that looks interesting?
I see a bunch of lights.
Anything out there in the sky?
I see a bunch of clouds.
A bunch of clouds. We had Tyler, and Tyler would be like, look, scary looking cloud.
Where?
Cloud would be a scary looking cloud to him.
Why?
That's just Tyler.
Are you sure?
He hates weather. If it's not sunny and blue skies, he is just stressing out. I'm talking about you, Tyler.
I like cloudy with gray skies.
Cloudy with gray skies. Well, that's what this is right now.
Yeah, but no moisture in the air.
Microphone do something pretty good when you're at that low setting.
How do you know?
Turn your volume up.
Yeah, but no moisture in the air. I suppose. Is that right?
Can't go in there now because of you.
I know you wanted to talk Bluebell.
I like me some ice cream.
I know, it shows.
It's been a while since I've been able to eat ice cream and not went to the restroom.
It's been a while since you've been able to eat ice cream and...
Enjoy it.
Sure.
I like my ice cream.
Why don't you just eat ice cream in the restroom? Then you wouldn't have to run to the restroom
Oh.
still. Work smart, not hard.
It's kind of like Buttman in Down Periscope.
What?
His name's Buttman. He's the cook on the submarine, and they are at the bottom of the ocean, and he is just chowing down on some cream corn.
Ew, I hate cream corn.
Really packing it in, and then all of a sudden, like, they're at, no one talks, no one moves, that deal, and all of a sudden his face is just like, oh crap. And he lets out the biggest fart. Yeah. The other submarine they were doing war games that was on top of them goes, did you hear something? It's like, yeah. It sounded like an explosion. It was so funny.
Really now?
Yes.
Well, you know what's not funny?
What?
Gentrification.
Oh gosh. Alright, Eddie Murphy.
Who's that?
What?
Is he from the Today Show?
No, Eddie Murphy, comedic.
Comedian?
Yeah, comic. He remember he did that video, not Mr. Rogers, but it was Mr. Robinson, I believe.
Who's that?
An SNL skit that he did.
You know I don't watch SNL. That's too boring. Saturday nights are supposed to be spent in bed, not live.
He's like, squatter rights.
Cut it down.
Gentrification.
But no, Saturdays are my Sabbath days.
I rode here.
Wow, rub it in my face, why don't you?
No, the trail's through here. We passed this. Trail's back behind us, actually.
I know, I said rub it in my face. Rub it in my face.
Because I remember riding up here to this gas station.
You wouldn't let me ride my bike all the way from, what was it? From Central to Hattiesburg.
Central?
Central Mississippi.
From Jackson?
Doesn't matter really where. Anywhere in that area.
No.
Canton, Flowood, Brandon, Madison originally. Pearl.
I wouldn't ride it from Jackson to Hattiesburg.
Right.
49's pretty much your only route. That's not.
If I told you I'm gonna go ride from 49 to Hattiesburg, what would you say?
Good luck with that. It's
No.
just not. It's not safe.
I know, what would you say if I seriously said I was gonna go do that?
No idea.
Would you be like, don't?
Yeah,
Or no, you're not allowed?
probably so.
Do you need me alive for chases?
What?
I said, do you need me alive for chases?
That's right. You're my spotter.
What am I spotting again?
Making sure that I stay within the lines.
Of the road?
Yeah.
Yeah. That moonshine hits differently in the daytime.
Oh, I do not do moonshine.
I'm just
Not
kidding.
drink. Is that cop up ahead? Blue
Clarify, no drinking and driving happens here.
lights? That's right.
Much less the consumption of moonshine. As I'm saying, that doesn't happen either. But most importantly, no drinking and driving. The only time I drink and drive is when I have a Kool-Aid pouch.
Pour it in that 8 ounce, shake it up.
What am I making?
Kool-Aid.
I said a Kool-Aid pouch.
Kool-Aid.
I said a Kool-Aid pouch. A Kool-Aid jammer.
Quit. How you pronouncing the H?
Matt, are you Kool-Aid jammer? Kool-Aid pouch? You don't need to mix it. It's the one you stab the straw in.
Oh, you're talking about Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
No. There's such thing as a Kool-Aid pouch. Hold on, let me make sure. Or is that what they're called?
There's Kool-Aid pouches where you rip the top off, pour it in a 8 or 12 or 16 ounce bottle, shake it all
No, there
up.
are Kool-Aid jammers. That's what I said, Kool-Aid jammers.
Oh. Okay.
Listen to me when I talk, man.
I'm sorry.
That's what I literally said, Kool-Aid jammer.
I wouldn't even known that because for the pouches, it was always Capri Sun growing up.
Oh, same. I don't remember where I got Kool-Aid jammer from, but I know it exists somehow. It's one of those weird enigmas.
and see if it's open today.
Okay.
Remember, we tried to go last time we were down here, and they were closed. And I remember them having like only a lunch hours menu where it was 11 to 2. See if they're still open from 11 to 2.
Today is 11 to 7.
11 to 7 today?
Yeah, Saturday is at 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Alright.
Closed on Sunday and Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are open from 11 to 2, and then Friday 11 to 7.
Yeah.
So I'm like, the reason I clarified that the other still said 11 to 2 is so it shows that it's updated. Because like you could be like, well, remember we went and it said it was 11 to 2.
Yeah.
And I was like, just like, you know.
Well, last time we didn't come down on a Saturday. We came down on a Thursday or something. It was a weird day.
What the
Wednesday.
heck happened?
It was a Wednesday. We were heading down to Natchez.
How is it daylight and there's no sunrise?
Cloud cover.
I suppose, but it's sad. Like you wake up, I was expecting.
Did you have a blind moment there?
No, I mean I was expecting to see a sunrise. But you should still be able to see the sun rising somewhere, but I don't know where the sun is.
Over this way, where the sky is browner.
The sky doesn't look brown to me.
Well, it's blue out front,
I don't see.
but it's brown to the left.
I don't see color. I'm colorblind.
No, I'm colorblind.
What color is your shirt?
Navy blue? That's
The
what I
shirt
ordered.
under.
Green.
Good.
But it's not like green, it's like a faded green.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, good.
You're not colorblind then. I mean, I guess you are, but you're not at the same time. Does that make sense?
No.
You're not colorblind enough to where it's a disability.
You kidding? I couldn't see certain things.
Such
I used to
as?
thought the Game Boy Advance when I was a kid, right when they came generation. Now if they're still going. But they don't. Okay. We had the Game Boy, which was the gray color. It was big and thick. Then you got something that was half the thickness size, called a Game Boy Advance that ran on 2 AA's, and I supposedly had the blue. Blue to me, it looked 100% purple. I remember that as a kid growing up. I was like, that's purple, and Mom would say, no, this is blue. I'm like, no, that's purple. It's like colorblind. Hey, look, sunlight.
Yeah, but you're colorblind to red and green, not blue. I'm confused.
I am too.
I
Because
think
like in the blue colorblind test charts, I saw.
I think that it would just.
Or it was purple, and they just didn't want to hear me cry.
Yeah.
They still heard me cry.
You know what? I'm not colorblind, but you know what I have a problem with?
But
Differentiating red and orange. You can see the difference in your sticks. One is orange, one is red.
no, they're both the same.
Look at the background.
I'm looking at the background.
Where it says 100, that's orange.
100. That is not orange.
On the speedometer where it says 100, that is orange.
That is white.
Yours says low and high, empty and full, cold and hot.
Yes, that's white.
Those are orange.
That is not orange.
Those are orange.
One of us is colorblind then. That's white.
Orange.
White.
Orange.
That is white, 100%.
Like what
It
color?
matches my phone screen.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
No.
It's the same color.
So you're saying light right there is not orange?
No, that's yellow.
That's orange.
That's yellow.
That's orange. That's orange.
Oh my gosh.
This right here is orange.
That's no. Well, the sticks are, yes.
No, the sticks are red.
No, the sticks are orange. What is going on?
Your hat is red orange to me.
No, the hat is red.
No, that's true red. You're saying the background looks white to you like your phone screen, like this. Like this.
What?
I'm gonna take a picture and show you.
Okay.
You're saying that little blip right there does not look orange?
Okay, from that angle,
I don't know what angle you're looking at it, Tori.
I'm looking at it head on.
Still orange. See, that's what it looks like that.
Alright, check it out. Sun's out, breaking through right there. It's going to heat up the ground. That's where we're going to see things. Hopefully.
But point is, orange.
What? No.
Now I'm confused because your hat is both
Red.
red orange. No, the light is red. Your hat, okay, your hat is mostly red, but still I see a little bit of orange. Just like these right here are orange, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
What are these?
That's yellow.
It's not yellow. Sir, this is yellow right here. You see?
Yeah, the
Yellow,
radar
orange.
is yellow and orange.
But look, orange.
Same color.
This is the same color as orange.
You are distracting me. I'm trying to drive.
Well, you gotta stop being wrong. You can't tell me this little light right here looks closer related to this yellow than it does the orange. I'm not buying the color blindness. You know what? Did you get a colorblind test?
I did.
And which one does it show?
Red, green.
Really, how bad?
I don't remember. I was a kid. Eyes changed though, so could have improved and other colors could have went out.
No.
No.
I don't care if you're colorblind. That's an excuse for not seeing colors. Kidding. See, this is red.
Yes.
This is red.
Yes.
This is
Blue.
green.
Blue.
Green. Okay, that's blue, but it's also green. Right? You see that where it's not a pure blue?
Blue.
But it's not pure blue, right? And then this little light right here, shining on my fingernail, is orange. Textbook color for orange you see in the textbooks.
That's yellow.
That is not yellow. So again, you're gonna tell me this doesn't look closer to this than it does this?
Yeah.
How?
That's it.
No, it's this. These are not the same.
Talking about the square light in the middle.
I'm talking about, yes, this little square light or this square light or this fan color, right? You see?
Different colors.
No, they're the same. I guess this depends on your angle. Because if you look at it from this way, yeah, it does look a little bit more like this. But anyway, this one right here. This is this, right? You deserve what's coming next. I'm not colorblind,
Keep telling yourself that.
as far as I'm concerned. I've never had colorblind issues, I don't think. Now let's take a quick test on the internets.
Hit your nibs.
Yep. Oops.
What?
If you see a number in this image, what number is it? That's it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're colorblind, aren't you?
No. It's an 8. What number is in this circle? 8. 7, 4, 27. 42. 6. 7. Now there ain't no way there's a number in this. I don't see a number here. Do you? I is it? I don't know what that is. There's nothing there. Yeah, there's gotta be no number there. Oh, that's an octopus. A question mark. A feline. A bob. Hey. A man. Oh, a heart. An out. What the hell? W, but I don't see a W.
Can you use restroom?
Is that a W? What's it look like to you? A W?
Can you use the restroom?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I don't need to. Do you? Actually, I do need to pee now.
Huh?
I do need to pee now. That's so rad. How long does this test go on for? What two colors are in this picture? I see pink, blue, and green. What does this color graduate? What does this color gradation go from lightest to darkest? Yes. What color are these two lights? Red.
You want to stay in here first while I go, and then we'll switch out?
Sure, if that's how you want to do it. I really gotta go.
You really gotta go?
The stripes. Now that, like, damn well, Those are.
I used to watch them.
They were based in 1940s though.
Yeah, I used to watch Abbott and Costello a lot.
But they're so.
I know.
Do we sound like them?
I don't think we do. Well, we might with the blue and orange deal, because they did like who's on first, what's on second. Do you need to go use the restroom?
No, I'm good now.
You sure?
Yep.
Man, you need to watch some Abbott and Costello. That was some good
I can't because I'm too busy studying. That's been all my time on my brain in my textbook.
Yeah, that was good. Let's see what these storms are.
4.0s don't make themselves.
Oh, they don't?
No,
Sorry.
you'd know about anything.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get on yeah.
Let's answer the question.
Let's see, we are currently in Hattiesburg, Mississippi, and I'm looking, we're going to keep going south, but we're going to try and get up in that line of storms here too, so we can see things develop. So we might go toward Columbia here on 98, and then cut on down to Lumberton. Don't what? Okay. Maybe.
I said it several times.
Let's see what we got.
You gotta at least seem like you know the conventions of English,
The conventions.
the grammar and mechanics.
Oh man.
Doing great. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time studying them.
Oh, you should be able to log in
To
on
Restream, don't I?
yeah, and see every platform that we're on.
I'm getting no darns about that.
Just log in on the Metro account.
Okay.
What? Oh, all right, guys. We're gonna mute for a moment so I can give out passwords. All right. When you go into setup.
Yeah.
All right. Now there should be a thing there that says
Found it.
copy URL, and then just paste that in your web browser.
Why would I do that? When I could just go down here.
Oh, okay. Well, is it giving you the chats? Because you should be able to see all the chats.
Hey. doesn't show all the chats now.
It should show Twitch and
How we have restreaming YouTube. And all
YouTube.
this. Okay, good.
and it forwards the information.
Gotcha. I have to reset my Twitch password every time I log in because I can't remember it.
I'll show you a technique here in a few days. What's up? I can't see.
The life of two blind people. That's the end, yes.
Okay.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for sharing the live. We appreciate that. Appreciate. Man, we've been up since 3 a.m. We have
Speak for yourself.
on 3 hours of sleep.
Hey, you have 72 subs.
Huh?
72 abonnés.
Oh, 72 hours of sleep?
No, abonnés.
What was that?
Subscribers.
Hey,
Come on, man.
I don't know your French.
Le français n'est pas difficile. Et c'est pas mon...
Habla español.
Espagnol est...
See? I gotcha.
I was about to say something, but I'm like, I can't be that mean. I'm on live.
This is the path where the tornado came down for Hattiesburg a few years back. There's actually a really good documentary on YouTube on
les français.
it. In English.
Spanish just isn't as good as French. It doesn't hit any spots.
Spanish is just as good as French? Just as good?
No, it's not as good at all.
Oh.
I was saying Spanish is like that one soggy bean you find. And you're like, come on. Come on.
That's racist, man.
That's not racist.
You said bean.
Okay, what type of bean?
Oh, man.
Not all beans are from Spanish descent. You know that, right?
There's a term that they use in Texas and it's not very nice.
Such as?
I'm not saying it. Not doing it.
Why'd you mention it?
You're gonna have my Latino family upset at me.
I know what I'm saying. Why did you mention it then? That there was one? Huh? What value does it provide to be like, there's a term that I can't say? Well then why even mention that?
It was like early form. Well, not early form, but it was kind of like slavery.
You could have French green beans with shallots. Heavenly sauteed green beans with garlic Betty LaBelle. French green beans, exactly. So they're they're green beans.
We
They're
got a
French.
Target. Tylertown, looking good.
Oh, tell Tyler I says hi.
No, Tyler's asleep right now.
Which I should be too.
That guy will be asleep till about 1 p.m. tonight.
Tonight?
Or this afternoon.
I'm jealous because
3 hours of sleep here. Come on.
you don't think I'm running off the same. And the night before I only got, well actually I slept pretty good the night before. That was my first night moving and I loved it. It's important to know that it's never good to sleep with the TV on. Unless it's this live stream. In that case, by all means.
I think that's how I woke up at 3 o'clock. Also, because anticipation, but also I forgot to turn the TV off, so radar was still running in the background.
I told you. Now I'm frustrated with you.
It's okay.
It's bad for your health. It leads to depression. You don't want it.
Am I depressed?
Do you want to be depressed? Because I can arrange for that to happen.
You can arrange depression to hit all of a sudden.
I can give you something to be depressed for. Sounds like my parents. What are you sad for? I can give you something to be sad about.
Yeah, spanking. That's what they mean, right?
Not particularly.
When they got McDonald's out here?
I don't know. There's McDonald's everywhere. Wait, McDonald's with a play place too. Fancy. Valera.
Like, this should be the old, or the new mall, not the old mall. The new mall is out here.
There's a new mall here.
Well, it's not new. It's in Hattiesburg's term. If you've lived here all your life and way older, my age,
You haven't even lived in Hattiesburg all your life. You moved as a kid. You can't even talk.
We came back every weekend.
Oh wow, coming back down is
But
totally the same as living there.
You have the old mall off of Broadway in 49, and you got the new mall here off 98, and it's called Turtle Creek.
Let me take you to Chunky. I can show you everything there is there.
Oh yeah.
So these are the trees.
Oh yeah.
And that's it.
That's a stop sign. And that's the flashing light.
Honestly, we only have 3 stop signs.
That's the town. Hey, my old school was that way. It had a 1 stop sign, a blinking light, there was a gas station, and then a school, a daycare, and a small church. That
Our
was
school
it.
was by a subway.
That was the whole town. You could blink your eye and miss it.
Sad.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saying you grew up in central Mississippi. I was born in Virginia. That doesn't mean I grew up there. At the end of the day, most of your memories come from central. Just like all of mine come from central. What a brand new day.
Great day to be a tart.
And I'm ready for bed. You say what? It's a great day to be a what?
Tight. That's what our principal always said.
Oh.
We call him Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, ours was cougar.
Oof.
Man, it's a great day to be cougars.
Yeah, I bet. 65, we're looking for the young guy.
No, we were all 7. Our teachers loved being cougars.
Oh yeah.
And then I went from there and became a rocket. And then I finished as a cougar.
We got lightning around Tylertown. Look at there.
I'm not a cougar. I'm a reverse cougar. It's like Parent Trap without the kids. Tire tracks. Complete auto care.
Yeah.
Aww. I never understand what's going on.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't speak that language.
You understand it.
No, I don't. I have no clue what porque means.
Yes, you do.
No. ¿Por qué?
Okay, no.
¿Por qué no?
Sí.
¿Por qué no? Sí, está. Je parle espagnol, mais je parle français. What'd you say?
Yawning.
No, what'd you say when you yawn?
Nah, you're making fun of the Spanish people.
I'm not making fun of Spanish people. You don't have to be Spanish to speak the language.
So watch out, we'll get Gloria from Modern Family.
She's Colombian.
Spanish speaking.
That's true. But I'm not making fun of Spanish people. I'm making fun of the Spanish language. I'm kidding. I'm not making fun of Spanish language either. I speak facts.
A lot of angry Latino people. I'm just saying.
Having a lot of Latino people would imply there are a lot of people watching your stream.
Aww. They'll see it afterwards. It's being DVR'd.
DVR.
That's what
Might as well VHS it.
that's what the settings called. In YouTube, it's called DVR.
Oh wow, you gonna sell it at Blu-ray? Oh wait, what was it, Blockbuster?
There you go. Hey, there's still a Blockbuster open.
Where?
I think Northwest. There's like one Blockbuster store is still open in the country.
It's just a novelty store.
Just like there's still a Sears here in Mississippi, and most people there's actually 2 Sears locations that most people don't know about.
Wait, Sears are going extinct?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just knew
Sears,
Toys R Us.
SEARS.
Yeah, I just knew Toys R Us was.
Toys R Us went extinct, and now it's sort of kind of coming back.
Nobody knows what's happening. They released an adult line, and I got so confused. I was like, "What the teddy bears are not supposed to?" Maybe that's why they got rejuvenated.
There's not supposed to be that hole there.
For shame.
For shame. For
Protect
sure.
your viewers. Is this rated R?
What? It is marked for not for kids.
Okay, good.
We have to. It's if it's literally not a kids program, it cannot. You have to mark it as not for kids.
Good. There's another reason.
Get into a lot of trouble if you do a stream and you mark it for kids. Just saying. Even for the church, when we do the stream at the church, we have to mark it as not for children.
Oh, you lost a subscriber.
We can't. It happens.
Huh?
It happens.
Yeah, it does. In your case, it's gonna happen a lot more.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. In actuality, Spanish is pretty cool. It's just I got my hands full with French. I don't have time to learn another language. Says that when Italian's knocking around the corner. Ragazzo. Sono ragazzo, no. Not a ragazzo because that's a boy. How do you say?
Pastrami.
Pastrami. What are you talking about?
Spaghetti and pizza. Was it Mamma Mia?
I'm gonna ask that you kindly knock it off.
I do not know what you're
Your GPA is showing.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You don't even remember your GPA.
There you go.
Do you think it was in the 2s?
Yeah, it could have been.
I think with business calculus, it definitely had to have been.
Oh, man.
Well, never mind. You had to withdraw one time, so. I don't know. You could. Depends on how you did. Were you a mostly B student or a C student?
See?
That's a 2.
Yeah, giggity.
The minimum you could be is a C student across the board at JSU.
Tyler Town's falling
Jesus.
apart. Let's go on up in the rain and see what's going on.
Uomo.
Huh?
Uomo.
Huh?
Uomo means man in Italiano. Italiano.
Italiano. Wayne County.
Sing what
What's
you
the speed
see.
limit on this road?
Heck if I know.
I got passed by someone in Wayne County. Like back there it was 55. I never saw a 65.
But my lips are chapped. I need some WD-40.
Yeah, I got WD-40 down there.
Did I just say my lips were chapped and you went and used the chapstick? You opened it up and used it? What kind of crow retaliation is this?
Just warming it up.
Warming it! Look, nobody wants to use warm chapstick. That's like waking up in the morning and sitting on a warm toilet seat.
Hey, that's good.
No, it's because it's like, who warmed it up?
No. You got the new toilet seats that you plug in, and
Okay, not all of
heated
us
seats.
own those toilet seats that are fancy.
Yeah, I'm sorry that where you come from, you don't have a warm toilet seat.
You don't have one either,
I know, but it's somewhat warm.
is it?
Okay.
You're funny. The point is, you never want to sit on a warm toilet seat. Like, you ever had to use the bathroom after one of your parents had to?
No, we've always had separate bathrooms, thankfully.
Y'all never went on a trip?
Separate bathrooms.
Every single time.
Every time.
You never had to go after work.
That's right.
Point is, it's horrible because you got to go to the restroom, you sit down, and then it's a warm toilet seat, and you're like, ew.
It's still fresh.
It's okay, you'll get used to it. What? If only eggs were this easy to crack. You just went,
Oh, just twist it?
twist off an egg.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
That's my gear shift.
I wasn't trying to press the gear. That's a gear shift?
Yes.
That's, why did my brain blank? I was gonna hit that.
Oh, my windshield wipers? They're right here.
What?
That's the windshield wipers. That's my gear shift. Don't touch that.
I'm not used to gear shifts being over there.
Well, this is the truck.
That's a good point. I saw the first thing and I said, ooh, I mean, then you had me thinking, I was like, wait, the windshield wipers on the left side?
What's really messed up is the new gear shifters in the Dodges, where it looks like an air conditioning knob. Yeah, and so many in the first model. I think they've corrected it now to where you can't shift it. But in the first models, you were able to go for drive and throw it in reverse as you're driving it, and it grinded your gears. They had so many issues with that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had issues with it the other day. I was trying to drive, turn the guy's truck around. My door was cracked open for his truck, and it would not let me put it in drive. The vehicle literally just put itself in a stop, and it said shift to park, shift to park. I'm going, what? It's on shift to park. Went back to drive, and it would not go.
Did you have to close the door?
Yeah, I figured it out. I had to close the door all the way in order for it to work. It's kind of like with a Mercedes, actually. Mercedes owners don't know this, but if you have your door open, your windshield wipers will not turn on. If you have your window cracked or rolled down, the windshield wipers will not turn on.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize how boring cars are.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
No, it's kind of crazy, some of the ingenuity thoughts behind that. So it's pretty neat because, like, actually, like, if it's raining, you don't want your windshield wipers to slap the water all over off to the side with your door open, because then you throw the water all over your door. But then again, if your door's open, you know, I guess you kind of, it's getting wet anyways. But Mercedes just learned recently with a job I did, if that front cowling is not secured correctly, their firewall has holes in it that water comes through and inside the car and soaks the floorboards. They're not sealed off or anything properly, and so that's an issue there.
Yeah.
And so anytime you get your windshield changed out, if that cowling does not seal back correctly, you're going to have a leak coming in from
How'd you learn that?
the cowling. It's not from the glass, so technically it's not the glass shop's fault, but it's a design flaw on these
How'd you learn
Mercedes. Their dealership told us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why the dealership tell?
Oh, because we had an issue like that. Couldn't figure out where the leak was. There was no leak on the windshield side.
For a customer?
Yep.
Did you get to call the dealership, or they do?
The vehicle was taken to the dealership, and that's when they pointed out that it's the cowling. The cowling has to be clipped in all the way. And there's a section there that would not clip in.
So did this happen after you did a job? After you did a
Yes.
job? Like right after, or a couple days after?
Right after.
How did it get wet that fast?
Rain comes in, you know, back in the day. Rain
How long ago was this?
Oh, this was back when it was wet here in Mississippi. It wasn't.
How long ago was this?
6 months ago.
Back in the day. Recent.
Yeah.
Get your
like,
affairs.
Hey,
Okay.
like that's recent for me.
Okay, 6 months. Sure, it's a little bit recent, but it's also not back in the day, and you just don't see like that recent.
Here we go. Actions.
No.
Look what we got up ahead. What's Tyler
Wow.
would say? Scary looking clouds.
That's not scary looking clouds. It's gaseous forms of water.
And what makes up a cloud?
It's evaporated water that starts to condensate. That's what makes rain.
Clouds are heading south.
Clouds are made up of water. You're welcome. I figured it out.
Ooh, snap. Yes, that's hot.
Thank you. I have to be. One of these has to be back. I'm kidding. I'm making jokes. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're very smart too, sir.
Hey. Only when I want to be.
No, you're smart all the time. I think you always want to be smart.
Slight downdraft to it. See it.
I'm smart, but I
See
make
it coming
dumb.
down?
I do dumb things. That's okay. Le point de la vie, c'est rien. You have fun?
Yeah, just looking at the clouds.
Looking at the clouds, looking at the clouds, looking at the clouds, looking at the clouds.
Look at all that day, y'all. Just like the clouds.
Looking at the clouds. Looking at the clouds. Looking at the clouds. Looking at the clouds.
We got wind. We got more wind.
I'm looking at the clouds, looking at the clouds.
Wind's blowing me left.
Let's go left then.
I don't want to go left.
Go into that ditch right there.
That's a last ditch offer.
Actually, that was the first ditch offer.
Oh, okay.
There are going to be multiple more down this road.
Oh, okay.
But
Full road. Oh, I don't have my traction.
why am I up at 7:55 in the morning? I just realized this again.
We need to stay out of the grass today because I don't have my traction doohickeys.
How do you put those on?
You just slide them underneath the truck.
And they stay there?
No. You get stuck in the mud, dirt, or anything like that. You put on the safety traction pads, you put them out, and your tire will grab it and get you out on the truck.
It's been raining this morning.
What? That's rain.
I don't like rain. I want sound. I hate the sound of it. No, I don't like it. It's not the feeling. I hate the feeling of it. He's not going to class for a week soaking wet.
Sorry, I can't hear you. All I hear is rain. This is the loudest thing in there. Yeah. It wasn't even this loud earlier.
He's trying going to class for a solid week soaking wet every day.
I thought they canceled class whenever it rained.
Dude, but it was the first week of class, so they
So they allowed it? They had to get the announcement out. When it rains like today, we cancel class.
Oh, wow.
But today we do not.
You know, if they would have canceled class, we would have all gotten a memo.
Yeah.
Also, they have our emails.
Bugs in here?
Huh?
You got bugs in here?
Nope, it was a seed. A sesame seed.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fucking whole cheeseburger.
It was at 4 o'clock in the morning. You can't blame me.
We're gonna get you a hot cheeseburger. How's that?
When?
Whenever we go through McD's or Wendy's.
But I wanted to head over to Starbucks.
Oh, well, when did Starbucks play this afternoon? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, seatbelt don't work like that.
It does for me.
Yeah, it works. Slap you in the face.
Won't come down. Man. I guess I can't go to sleep. Car silly. So,
for those that want to know what we're laughing at, our Cecil here just got hit in the face with a seatbelt. Just came back and slapped him.
seatbelts don't work like that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Slap.
I was originally trying to show that if we got in a wreck, like my knee would hit me in the face, but the seatbelt said,
yeah, if we got a wreck with your seatbelt like that would hurt on your knees.
I'm prepared. Why did you see that rainbow?
Oh, rainbow.
You must be colorblind.
I am colorblind, so fair.
There is no rainbow.
Oh, dang it.
Just more floods.
It's just never fair. I can't take good pictures because I'm colorblind.
What? You made me break out the bird.
Break out the what?
What? You made me break out the voice.
Oh.
What? Okay. Two chain.
I don't think white guys can say that.
It isn't a song though. You can sing the song as long as it's not this word. As long as you don't say any bad words.
This car got right over behind me, and then all this water kicks up on me, and they're like, yeah, let's get back over. traffic stays right.
You're not slow though.
I'm doing the speed limit, I believe.
That was me in the car, I think 2 times as fast. Therefore we're going,
Well, we're not in 2 times speed, you know.
unfortunately, I would be graduated already.
Well, let's see here. There's lightning up ahead, but we can't see it yet. We're still too far away.
I don't know, man.
2 bars. But yeah, my phone's got 5 bars.
Mine's got 4.
So weird.
So weird, dude. What is up with you? I'm so tired. I'm not supposed to be up right now.
It's a Saturday. We're supposed to be sleeping.
It's supposed to be in bed.
Aha! Finally, a speed limit sign.
I did
65.
so many assignments. I just want to sleep, man. Waking up at 3 in the morning. Or, no, it's 4 you call me. No, it's 3:37.
Okay.
You text me and say, hey, you awake? And I'm like, no.
Leave me alone. Said 4:15.
Exactly. Could have at least let me get that extra bit of sleep.
Mommy!
I don't think I will.
What road is that?
I know.
Look up your Google Maps.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Put me on a track to Prentice, Mississippi.
Princess.
Yeah, back where we came from. We came from Hattiesburg, but
Wait, we're in Hattiesburg right now?
no, we're in Columbia.
What do you mean we came from Hattiesburg?
Prentice. Which road? Because I'm thinking about passing it.
You're turning at 0.4 miles.
0.4 miles? Okay.
Pine Ridge Road.
Pine Ridge?
Yes.
Right?
If you take, yeah, it'll be right. It's not this way. Or your next right. Going down the line.
Alright. So I want to get on
I said next right.
that one?
Yep.
Let me see it.
Now just go straight.
I want to get on that highway.
You just cost yourself time. We were about to be on. You want to be on 13?
Yeah, I think that's it.
It was going to take us over and then go straight this way and then right on the 13. But now we have to go all the way around.
Okay, well, we turn around.
Unless you can find a way to cut onto Eagle Day Avenue.
Let me see if I can. Let's see.
I literally said next right, sir. That's frustrating. How are you just... Both of us can't be directionally challenged here. Only me.
No, I don't want to be on the one that you just had there. I do want to be on this one, but we need to go through town. So it looks like I can turn onto 13. I want to go on 13. I don't want to stay on 98 and do that loop.
It was going to take you to 13. It was going to take you right here to 13.
Okay.
You went up and then on to 13. You see? You would have went here and straight up 13.
Okay. But yeah, 13 is the one I want. That's where it's at.
Like I said, you can get on the Eagle Day Avenue and ride straight up to 13. Or you can just stay on Highway 98. It'll be a right. It'll be coming at very shortly. It's like right before the red.
See, junction 13 right there. Something left. Something turn right.
That'll be like
High school, turn right.
right there next to the light.
Is this light right here?
It's the light. It's a turn before the light. I don't know.
Downtown Columbia?
It wasn't
last night right there.
Would have been?
Yeah, but you can
What
still
about turn here?
Yeah, take the turn right here, right here. Right here? Yep.
Did you just go on that?
There you go. And then, the end of the road, you're going to take a 25 miles and then take another right. Okay? And then you'll be on 13.
About 25 miles.
23 miles is turn right.
Miles?
Maybe, yeah. So it'll be your next road right.
Right here.
Yep.
Alright, turn right. Clear left.
Yep. Now you'll turn left at Broad Street.
How many miles?
25.
25? Okay. So, at the red light?
Yep.
Turning left.
Yep.
And this is 13.
Yep.
Flooding.
And after that, I think you're gonna have a short right turn.
Okay, through the
Might
water
be a
right
right
there that's
yield
over
or
the road.
something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's like a right yield. Right here in front of the church.
Yeah.
Like, not probably 0.1 mile.
Not far at all. It's like this right here.
Okay. Must be there, City Hall, or courthouse.
Yeah, it'll be right here. Yep, the road follows it for you. Good. Oh. This is like a Hallmark town.
We're not going that way, are we?
Going what way?
Which way? Straight?
Yep. And then
Oh, they got their Christmas parade stuff they're setting up for.
oh, that's cool.
Look at that. Christmas trees, they got stands over here.
Where are we at?
Columbia.
How do you say it?
Alright, I'll say it's the southern one. You ready?
Go for it.
Columbia.
Columbia. Just say Columbia instead of Columbia.
¿Qué comemos?
A ver.
¿Qué comemos?
You have a red line coming up in a minute. In the top sign right up here. I remember my time at the courthouse. Yeah.
It's the post office.
One of my friends got someone for jury duty.
Guilty.
Are they though? Are they?
The prosecution says, well, take him. Take a left?
That's okay.
Go straight?
Yeah, look. 13 is here.
Oh, okay.
You made it.
Gracias.
You made it to Shell City. Then you just go straight for 24 miles.
We did it, boy.
Here. Go straight for 24 miles.
Oh, yeah, I can't beat them. We're not going to go the full 24.
Of course you're not.
We just need to go about 5.
This stuff seems boring. Oh wait, I almost don't care. This stuff is awesome, guys. You should totally get into this.
5:30 a.m.
I don't know about you. I got up at 3:37. I've been up for 5 hours and my brain's telling me to go back.
You got Grandpa out. Which lane you gonna take, buddy? Left lane. Stay in the right lane. You don't know what he's gonna do.
It sucks if they were in a convertible that opened up.
We're going under the speed limit. This is like school traffic speed right here.
I should have 35. Nope,
No,
25. 25 to 35.
Sir, we are not in the neighborhoods.
That's what
Well, in the neighborhoods you do 25.
we were thinking of different types of neighborhoods.
Yes, we are. There we go. Get on over.
That's his job. Oops. Well, I guess his job was flawless. Huh?
What?
So this one was flawless in your shot.
Oh, hey, don't make me do a fucking of this.
I'm just saying, I guess when it's your stuff, it's careless.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do that.
Like that, eh?
It is like that, eh? That's copyrighted. Now you're over down on somebody's city. You're trading some people money, man. Yes.
Oh, boy. When you actually do my... Don't tip me.
Huh?
Don't you judge me.
Judge, I don't tip either. We went to 5 miles. Are we done yet? We went 8 miles technically.
It's crossing the highway right now. What's that
All we
here?
have to do is go 5.
Well, it went higher.
Does that mean you're wrong?
Yeah, I was wrong.
Yay! That's okay. I'm wrong all the time. I need a nap, but I can't nap until I get back to my bed. That's not fair.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Aha! It was a trap.
What's it? Actually, to be fair though, that's an easy one to start.
To be fair,
I haven't even had to try learning it and I can already understand what you said. Right?
sure.
I want the money I want it now, but
Want it down. Call J.G. Wentworth. I want my money and I want it now.
have you not noticed something?
What? Yeah, you're using the wrong needle.
I was ready.
That's what I want. We're almost done. Hey. Let me pull this truck over.
For what?
Stop.
Might as well go ahead and do that. Say what you see. Well, I see a mighty bunch of raggedy. No, it's still after 2. Let's get that one more time. Well, I see a mighty bunch of raggedy. See what you see. I see what you see. Say what you see.
See a car.
You ruined it, man.
What?
You did exactly what Brian did.
What happened? From Family Guy?
Yeah. Have you seen the scene?
No. Okay. We'll be back.
ourselves. Oh, a car?
Car?
You literally copied him word for word, though. Tell me you didn't.
I guess so. I've never seen that episode.
You said, oh, a car? And I'm like, I was like, sing what you see, and you didn't even sing it, you just said it. You said, I see a car. Alright, drop it off right here, this is my stop.
In the middle of nowhere?
Exactly. I got some nefarious alien things to do. Because I'm an alien. I come from the extragalactic world. You heard that right? Not intergalactic, extragalactic.
Extragalactic.
I don't exist in the first round. You have fun?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah. Out here hunting. Haven't done this in a while. This is relaxing for me.
Oh,
It is.
that's good for you. It's something for me. It's a whole lot of sitting in a car
Yes.
and watching what you say.
Yeah.
Alright, with that being said, I'm going to look out the window longingly. For dollars a day. Dollars a day? You know, for dollars a day, $3 a day is $90 a month. That's $1,080 a year.
Okay.
For dollars a day, that's $1,080 a year. Just think about that.
Thinking.
You have the extra $1,080 to spend a year?
Nope.
Okay.
What about you?
I don't even make that much. I'm a full-time student. I'm full-time and a half, honestly. It's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Some days I worry that I'll never get cheer captain. I'm kidding. What's that? Sing what you see, what you want to do. Sing what you see. You sing what you see.
Drunk.
Sing what you see, not say what you see. Sing what you see. Sing what you see. I was a bit loud.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit for me. Well, I might go over your account. That being said, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. Nap time's over.
Wait.
Yeah, you heard me.
We'll talk about this later.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
You don't want to take a right turn?
Nope.
Oh.
Not gonna do that.
Not yet. About to turn right.
What's coming up?
Heard that here, folks. The right turn might be coming up.
Just lock the door.
Yeah. You never know when you're gonna stop at a red light. Well, sometimes you do that.
hit replay. We're gonna clip that out. Clip it.
Stage 4 depression. So the purpose is to be boring. Build some cabins. I'm kidding around. I'm a jokester.
Purpose is to just let people know that we are active. We do have the capabilities to do this.
Do you know? You're right.
Like it.
No.
Oh, that was bad.
charge my AI. We're about to need energy after all.
I didn't know that.
Huh?
I did not know that.
You only let me stay plugged in for about 3 hours. Need to finish my battery. Not being difficult. Not unique. But battery charging.
You need to charge your battery?
Huh?
You need to charge your battery?
Which one?
Your phone?
Nah, my phone's good.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Smell like a dog. You smell like
Nope. That's another one.
I just remember Ducky and Peach.
I just remember the baby. The baby was like, "I'm the baby, gotta let me come."
You can still make it.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Right at a stop sign.
Alright, you take care, man.
Water park. You can talk about your southern accent. What? That's video. Wow. Fingers up there. Dang it. Alright, we're back. I think we're going around Philadelphia.
Take your time.
Take the time. Yeah.
Go wherever you need to go.
We are. We're going around the town.
This isn't a good idea, but if there ain't so much neck support.
What does? No, do not do that. Take that off now. I will not slam on brakes, but bring this truck to a stop.
Like if we could direct my neck was down.
Yeah.
And it's so comfortable.
No.
I'm ready, I guess.
No, you're not ready. Let's see. We need to make a left.
Can I do this then?
No, you cannot. You can lower the seatbelt or raise it. If,
It won't actually let me.
why?
Because the seatbelt won't move right now.
Pull the middle out.
I'm saying like it won't move because this is... It did the sticky.
Well, you gotta undo your seatbelt and then redo it. It's because you pulled the seatbelt all the way out, and you on my truck you did the child locks. Right, Donald Duck.
No, I can't do it very well.
Are we even on the sensors? There we go.
One of my friends done one time, she was at a sensor night in Richland. And she was there for 15 minutes waiting.
She wasn't on the sensor?
She was like, I've been on that light for 15 minutes. And then I saw a cyclist right up beside me, and all of a sudden it turns green.
Well, a lot of the cars, they pull up to the crosswalk and there's no sensors in the crosswalk.
Yeah, I don't understand why people pull into the crosswalk.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, that pisses me off as a cyclist.
Always stay behind the line. You see that? How low that is?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
That must be
Oh,
because
that's
it fell.
because it fell. Yeah, look at there.
Some people are out of power.
No, those are phone lines. Power lines are still up, so the phone lines
Let
are
me
down.
live my fantasy.
Look your fantasy. So phone lines are always going to be wrapped in that black. Well, this is a narrow bridge.
Now talk to me about phone lines.
On the right.
Again, talk to me about phone lines.
No, because I'll put you to sleep.
Well, if you don't, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, so man, they say lose.
No, go on. Yeah, I'm listening. I want to listen with my eyes closed.
My eyes.
Go on. I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'll take notes and you can quiz me by the end.
Oh,
Okay, go on.
hey, here's our storm
I
drain.
said go on.
I said good day, sir.
I'm ready.
Who's that from?
I don't know. I'm ready for the phone.
Well, there are no phone lines over here. These are all power lines.
No, tell me about them.
Oh, they're right this line. Ta-da!
I'm ready for my quiz.
You will not cause electrocution.
I'm ready for my quiz.
What's the quiz?
I don't know. You're supposed to be the one deciding.
I don't know what the quiz is.
That's how you're supposed to create one.
Okay.
Just be on phone line.
2 plus 2.
4.
Wrong!
That's not wrong. 2 plus 2 is equal to 4.
3.9?
Nope.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Here? No, further up.
For instance, let's put it this way. No. Let it be. If you're eating a wafer,
Yeah.
and part of the corner chips off, you don't say, wow, I have 8/7 of a wafer, do you? You say, I have a wafer. That still counts as one wafer, right? Not 0.9 wafers, right?
Here's parking lot.
So if you hold them both beside each other, it's 2. Now sure, if you were looking at the amount of molecules that were attached to it in the very beginning, and you counted that as 1, and then you looked at it as time passed on, it would have lost those molecules, meaning yes, it wouldn't be a solid 2. Which would mean your 2 plus 2 wouldn't be a solid 4, which would at most be 3.9999, given how the molecules disappear. Not really disappear, but separated. So I do understand where that comes from, but when I say 2 plus 2, for all intents and purposes, that means 2 full sets, with no degradation and no depreciation. Point closed.
I rest my case. And my eyes. Back to the deal.
This is how.
This is how what?
You read the name?
Yeah?
This is how it's.
Well, it's hard, I'm driving.
See them? Every morning I wake up and I look, that's what I think.
It's probably one of your subscribers.
Why would it come out?
He's seen the show.
No.
He's gonna come troll you.
Let it.
Let him.
Point is though. And the whole. And the snoring. And the TV on. And the light. And the messy room. All bad company.
Bogalusa is in Mississippi?
Huh?
Where's Bogalusa?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, can you look that up? Traffic.
That's the whole weekend.
Really?
42 minutes away, it says.
Yeah, we can't go there. We're up Franklinton. FRANKLINTON. So where is my line?
Relaxing.
Thank you.
I had to remember to bring it. I always wake up thirsty. So, you know. Take your time. Got this bite.
Ooh, wow.
got this? Yeah, you got the cake. I'm in severe back pain in this ankle.
Well, how did you sit up?
I know because every other ankle outside.
So what I'm hearing you say is you need to get up and walk around.
No, I always get severe back pain in that ankle. That's why one of the reasons why I can't sleep on my back. It's because it just feels like it's. I'll put it this way: it feels like it's locked into a bar, and it's pushing against the bar. Does that make sense? Your ankle? No, my back.
Back.
Okay. You ever feel that way? If it's locked and to move up, it's push against it. Maybe. That's what I feel like.
You just. Yes. My back too. Actually, what is that's it.
I told you in the morning we're having.
Yeah, we're going to play that thing again.
Last week you beat me at it again. And you stole my spot. I did all the hard work and you stole it from me.
Play it with Jacob.
I'll study up. Since I was a young kid. I want to be a Foch. What's your favorite number, Foxy? Maybe. Foxy, Bob 100, Bob Nelson. Tom, say Fox. Say Foxy. Foxy. The number is that.
Are you able to do Mexican?
Yeah.
Like I told you before, you either like her or you don't like her. It's one of those places. It's not going to be in between. If you like Green Ghost that we go to, you'll probably like this. It's the same style. Authentic Mexican food. truck hit the Family Dollar sign. UPS have their own custom-made UPS vehicle. USPS. And the Eagle. Oh. Radar crash. Bingo, we got rotation. Poplarville. Where I'm heading to. Home. Know what important? truck was in the trees. About to be back out of the line. Back in front of it. they got nicer mail trucks down here than they do in the city. They got air conditioning in these.
so dry.
Umbrella in the door. Ta-da! Magic.
I know it's there. It's just that like.
Just keep the door open.
Not wanting to open.
Here, let me see. Just do it right there. Let the front door shield you.
Yeah. Get your dog.
Nope, got a car.
Car. Awesome.
Come on.
Into the Bronx. Beautiful, safe walk.
Goodness gracious. Alright. Feel good?
Honestly, the bottom would have been better.
Yeah. Would have overflowed the bottle. Thought you should have went Stuckies.
I had to prioritize the viewers.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude.
We come before them.
Sometimes.
All the time. They're an audience, they're just watching.
Is this important?
No, it's just a receipt. Just throw it in the back seat. It's one of those work receipts that I'll turn in. Watch children. Why do we watch for children maybe? Like they need grammar on these signs.
Yeah, because that's not very forthcoming of citizens.
No.
Start watching children. That's maybe very odd. A lot of people. This sign did not say follow. It said watch children. If they go out of my view, I have to watch them. Yeah, let's not try that again.
No, I didn't do that on purpose.
I wasn't saying you did.
Oh, okay. Well, what were you saying?
I was saying that. So I was saying you did it on purpose. I meant to not do that.
I said crap. We hydroplaned a little there.
Yeah, it was scary. We weren't even moving fast when it did that. So I would not go 60 on this road.
Oh yeah, like that. Back in the day.
It's better to get somewhere late than not get there at all. Unless you're me, they just don't show up to class until like 20 minutes late. I know. Well, not all classes. I think class lasts and so I 80 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm glad I was touching up against my stomach, so I couldn't have that much.
Yeah.
that being said, where was I?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Let's see here. Still saying this area. Are we still alive? Yeah, I guess we are.
Sleep is possible because I haven't been asleep this entire time.
Really?
Yeah, I've been
Can't get relaxed.
You try relaxing in the truck like this.
Oh, I can.
How?
I get knocked out.
You've slept in this truck before?
No, not this truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's impossible. It's uncomfortable. time is it?
10:15.
Great. Are we at the Mexican place?
No, so that's up in Hattiesburg.
What I said?
Huh? Huh?
No more. It is, but it isn't.
Like, let's see here. How far away are we from there?
You know what? You can keep saying it. I've evaluated it. I guess so. It's fine.
So we are 40 minutes away from there. If these storms were to do anything, this is the area they would do it.
So we're just sitting here waiting.
Yeah, letting it approach, unless of course we just want to call it quits and go home. Go eat lunch and then drive home.
Or go inside the gas station and get a gas station snack.
There's a bigger gas station down the road.
Sure. They have gas station coffee?
Yes.
Let's kick it.
Let's kick it. To the bigger gas station. Because this Chevron's small.
You like bigger, don't you?
No. Just because I drive a Titan truck doesn't mean I like bigger things.
Sure you do. I beg to differ.
Oh, gas is expensive down here.
How much is it?
$3.15.
Wow, I can now read it.
Yeah.
Blindness is bad.
Yep.
And you're okay with that? You said, hey, you want to drive?
Yeah. Hey, you want to drive?
Talk to me about Nick. You want to drive?
I think that Jeep's
Is
taller.
this a McDonald's gas station?
Yes.
Sir, is this a McDonald's?
It's a marathon with a McDonald's.
It's an old McDonald's building that's
Yeah.
been converted into a gas station.
Yeah.
I don't think they're allowed to keep the trademark stuff.
No. McDonald's is a part of it.
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna need some help clarification.
It's kind of like how Subway is inside of some
Gas stations.
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, it's behind you.
No, you need to cut this down.
Okay, I'll cut it.
Snip, snip.
I'll get my shears out and get right on it.
Thank you, Mr. Sheeple.
All right, you gonna go in?
Are you going in?
No.
Then I don't want to go in.
Go in and get you something. You said you wanted a gas station coffee.
Yeah, but I don't want to go by myself. That's weird. Let's go.
All right. We'll be back. We're gonna leave it running.
How do I get and get the gas station coffee by themselves? I'm not a trucker, so it doesn't feel natural.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There with the radio.
Mocha is so bitter. How do you like it?
I like it.
I just asked how do you like it, not do you like it.
I don't think it's too bitter. I think it's great.
I'll have a small sip and test.
Truck's flashing again. It's doing that thing. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Tell me why I taste peppermint.
I don't know. I don't know why you got peppermint. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That's why you got peppermint.
I'm like, go to McDonald's.
Huh? No, we got Mexican kitchen. What?
No, this.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Perfect. Just right. Just how Mommy used to make it. Very on full.
Oh gosh. Not bad, eh?
Yep. But we paid the whole $2.61 for it.
Plus whatever the tax was for it.
So I'm gonna drink it.
You better drink it. You know what? Let's come sit right here real quick. Let me look at radar since we went in.
Jesus, it's terrible. But it's just what I needed.
Right there.
Its flavor's keeping me awake.
Okay. Let's see if anything changed.
Walmart's having promotions.
Who?
Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Walmart in Wiggins, Mississippi. I don't think there's a Walmart in Wiggins, actually. Could be wrong.
You used to be friends.
Who?
You and I used to be friends.
All right, here we go. What's going on in Popular?
In Poplar, you mean?
Popular, yep.
Look at this, University of Exeter. Courses starting from 15,000 pounds. I know you lie.
Nope.
It's a scam. As in, it's way too much money. What are you looking at?
Making sure it was all mixed up. Let's see. Let's look at this though.
What truth?
What's wrong with your tooth? Items?
No, it's just really. Put it up a drinking hot coffee. It's no. I don't know, it's the bone there just hurting Lord. Say come on. Yeah. Oh wow, that's how much I have left.
What is it?
I'm looking at my Monets.
Monets.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to get this adjusted.
That you know.
Oh, why won't let me go back in that?
Great color.
That looks like the color outside. Yeah.
Say come. My credit score has not improved.
Yours too?
Student loans are what's killing me. What's killing you?
Actually, I should be doing pretty good here at this end. Because remember, I came up positive on all my stuff.
Look at this now. Select offers now come with Karma Guarantee. If you see the Karma Guarantee badge and aren't approved, we'll give you $50. I already have the maximum amount of inquiries, so it's not going to hurt me.
That's just them trying to get you to get a credit card. That's all that is.
No. I already have 3. What?
It's a lot.
Not really.
No?
No, 3 credit cards isn't much at all. I don't plan to go above. You know what I mean?
Ah, don't.
Yeah, I don't plan to go above. For me, it's the student loans that are hitting me.
How's that coffee?
It's really
Gross, isn't it?
no, it's great. Try some.
Is it hot?
No. It's hot. It's hot enough to the point where you can't taste how bad it is yet. So I need to drink it while it's hot.
It's pretty bad.
Your chance of approval is very, very good. I don't give a darn. Now, are we friends? No, we're just coworkers.
Your friends say, no, we're not friends.
We're coworkers.
We're co-workers?
Yeah.
Wait, in order to be co-workers, we have to get paid.
Not really. Co-volunteers. Is that a weather van up there?
Where?
Up there that was driving in. Something on the side of it. Black car.
The black car.
The black SUV. Oh my god, I do that too.
No, I don't think so. There's no one else in the area.
Those brakes need help. Then they're squealing. They're like, help us!
Well, his truck needs help. It's all different colors.
I think people's trucks are allowed to be different colors.
Oh, okay.
Man shames his girlfriend for eating as much McDonald's food as he does. I'm a man. I should eat more food.
God, no, he didn't.
What is wrong with the world?
Why would he do that?
8 years they were dating. Guess how many times he paid for dinner? 0.
0. Sounds right.
I'm not looking to date a man solely to have someone buy me dinner. That's not my style. The problem is that he expected me to buy him dinner all the time, and that wasn't fair. Especially since he had a lot more money than I did. And the worst part was that I actually did it. Twice a week, I drove to the McDonald's drive-thru and bought enough food for 4 hungry adults, even if it was just the 2 of us. I'd order 8 McDoubles, 2 large fries, and 2 hot fudge sundaes with extra fudge. That's a lot of food. When I got to his house, I'd split the burgers, fries, and desserts right down the middle, half and half, 50-50. It was more fair since I'd paid for everything. More fair is 100%
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
He liked to eat his food all at once.
Give him 1 fry.
He liked to eat his food all at once, while I liked to dole mine out throughout the day, making it into several separate meals. Sometimes I even saved some for the next day. But one day I walked out of the bathroom and found that he had eaten all of my food, every last scrap, and not only that, he'd licked the wrappers clean. I was so angry that I could have screamed, but instead I calmly asked him why he'd eaten all of my food. His response: I'm a man, I should eat more food. You're a woman, you should have less food than me, it's only fair. But I'm the one who paid for all the food, I said through gritted teeth. So what, he replied, you're my girlfriend, it's your job to make sure I'm fed.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Dang.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. This man that I had thought was so perfect for me was nothing but a selfish, entitled jerk. You never pay for anything. Why should you have more food than me? If anything, you should have less, I reasoned. It doesn't matter who paid, he replied. It's not ladylike for you to eat as much food as me. You're supposed to be smaller than me. You're supposed to eat less. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. This man that I had dated for 8 years actually believed that it was okay for him to eat all of my food simply because he was a man. I was so mad that I threw the empty rafters at him and stormed out of his house.
They dated 8 years and she paid for all of the dates?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We broke up shortly after that. To this day, I still can't believe that he expected me to buy him dinner all the time and then shamed me for buying myself an equal share with my own money.
That's
It was the
crazy.
principle of the thing. I would never let a man control me like that again, and I would never let anyone tell me how much food I could or couldn't eat. Lesson learned. What would you have done? I wouldn't have dated him for 8 years.
Disconnect my phone a little bit. Look at this.
What? What? That's bad.
Tell us what you got, Jackson.
From the National Weather Service in New Orleans,
New Orleans.
Louisiana,
Is it
a
picky
strong
again?
thunder will impact portions of southeastern St. Tammany, eastern Louisiana, eastern Hancock counties through 11 a.m.
Hancock
CDT,
is Mississippi.
Fort Slidell, Pearl River, Pearlington, and Stennis Space Center. At 10:33 a.m. CDT,
That's this
Doppler
right here.
radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Pearl River, or near Slidell, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
It's not
Winds
near
in
Pearl
excess
River,
of
it's
30
over
miles per
Pearl
hour.
River.
EOT.
A little late on your transmission. Look, there's Pearl River, which is where, pretty much where the radar site is for New Orleans, and it's already passing Pearl River, that area that just got warned. Picayune's getting hit right now. Man, what is going on with that USB connection deal? You can sort of see a make out a small line there. There's our shelf cloud moving through Wiggins, Mississippi. That's what you're seeing on the right side of your screen there. It's not well defined, anybody that's watching, but it's there. You can see it very good on camera, actually. In person out here, it just blends in with everything that's gray.
Lions are so smart.
What?
It attacked an antelope and chewed through a specific part of its muscles to where it could not move. And so the antelope had no choice but to sit there and be eaten. Why are you laughing?
Wow. Pretty vicious. Oh my gosh.
Antelope physically cannot move because of the muscles that it got. So it's just forced to sit there and be chewed through.
That's crazy.
I'm surprised it's not showing pain. That seems like it hurts though.
Another spam call?
Yep. Get them all the time.
So many. Get so many.
I do.
Alright, here's our weather.
I'm sorry to see that. That was too boring.
We're gonna go eat lunch. That's what we're gonna do. As soon as this line hits us right here, we're gonna bust back through it and get on the north side and go eat lunch.
Tell me that when the cello part comes in, it doesn't sound beautiful.
That's nice.
I love the cello there. When it comes in, you see how how weak it sounds at first. You hear the shakiness of it, and then it just it's emotional. See, that's good. That type of mocha's good. But a regular mocha frap, I can't.
You can't do? You can do this?
Yeah, that one doesn't taste bad at all.
Wow.
Regular mocha fraps are too bitter. Or mocha coffees. I had a peppermint mocha frap one time. It was... That's not bad. Almost tastes like chocolate milk that they had in the containers.
Okay.
This requires a stomach.
Well, you poured so much creamer in there, and then you poured all three flavors in there. So you got French vanilla, hazelnut, and I forget what the other. It was French vanilla, hazelnut. What's the other flavor? It was like original something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There were 3 of them, but I did it.
There's that polygron. They put it out for Pearl River. It's so small.
Lotto Max winner in Ontario scores big on a ticket he didn't buy and says it hasn't sunk in. I called my wife. She was in tears when I told her. Wait, what? But he didn't actually buy his own ticket.
Who bought the ticket?
That's what I'm questioning.
Someone bought it and threw it
His
away?
wife actually bought his winning ticket for him, so despite his years of playing, it was actually a gift that won him the lottery.
Oh, it was like a birthday gift type thing.
Yeah. She was in tears when I told her. Since winning and officially joining Ontario's Millionaire Club, there had been sleepless nights, excitement, and confusion. It still hasn't sunk in yet. On using his newfound riches to pay off his mortgage, travel, goods, and renovations done, and save some for his children. His wife bought him the winning ticket. Given her luck that day, hopefully she bet on some horses too. I would be sharing that money. Yeah, he won $1 million. That's not a millionaire. Millionaire implies
That's
multiple.
100,000. Oh, that's $1 million. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. Just he's not a millionaire just because he has $1 million. You know, you have to have plural to be a millionaire. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
Woman sticks with husband through weight issues, law school, and cancer, and now he's leaving her for someone else.
Oh gosh.
Now, I want to know why you're laughing.
That's horrible.
I know. Why are you laughing?
That's why I'm laughing. It's so horrible.
I'm confused why you're laughing.
Oh man, it's so sad.
Here, I guess I'll read through to help you.
Okay.
88% of Americans get married for love. So sticking with their partner through thick and thin is much easier when solid feelings pull them through.
They almost got hit.
One woman created a post to vent about everything she had been through with her husband, only to have him choose to leave her in the end. They've been together for 7 years and married for 5. During this short period of time, they've experienced a lot together. Law school can be a grueling process. In fact, depression rates start at around 8 to 9% among students going through this program. And after 3 years, that rate rises to 40%. So helping someone through this process while also supporting them through obesity and cancer is no small feat. 12 days ago, he found out that he passed the bar exam. The next day, he tells me there's someone else and he's leaving me.
Damn.
He moved out the next day. Before he went to law school while I worked, I cared for him through obesity and thyroid cancer. I have my first in-person appointment with my lawyer today. We have already had a consultation by phone. The divorce will be simple. We don't own any property, don't have any kids, don't have any debt, and the only other thing is the bank account, which is a couple of $1,000s. The only issue will be that I worked full-time for 5 years while he did not. First because of obesity and cancer, then law school. Now he is a lawyer, though his job doesn't start until next year. So my lawyer says I might get something because of that, but the facts and documentation have to be reviewed before we know more. Sadly, this is pretty common in those sorts of careers, lawyer/doctor. They enjoy the stability, financial, emotional, of having someone throughout their hard schooling, but once that is over, they realize they only cared about the stability and not the person. Wow. It's a good thing I'm not doing law school yet.
Yeah? Alright, let's go get lunch.
Okay. Might do law school for grad. Again, I don't know what kind of grad degree I want. I'm really going for a master's of management information systems or management information technology because that's one of the best paid careers.
Let's go to H-Burg.
I love H&R Block.
No, H-Burg.
What's that?
Hattiesburg.
Oh, I love hamburgers.
we're not going to get hamburgers.
They have them there, I bet.
Yeah, they have them in every city we go to.
Exactly. So I'm thinking a hamburger. Kidding.
Please don't get a hamburger at a Mexican restaurant.
Christian did. He would bring McDonald's into the restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
Ay. Pardon me, everyone. Or pardon Will. Bum, bum, bum,
Izzy D. Oh my gosh.
I think we'll play cello next.
You're right.
There you go.
What the heck happened there?
Pressure.
Coming rain.
No. Not within man.
But there's actually rain.
I was gonna look up something, but I forgot what I was gonna look up. Ah, now I know. Wow, they're paying $125 a day for a teacher to teach science.
That's not a good deal.
Huh?
$125 a day?
Yeah.
Not a good deal.
For a substitute it is.
Oh. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
this much a month.
Yeah, not a good deal.
Yeah.
That's assuming that a substitute is, the substitute's only called in for a few days, and then
It's a long-term position. Long-term sub.
I still don't think that's a great deal.
For a sub it is. But a bachelor's degree or higher in a science-related field, then it's not.
I make more than that in a day.
Okay, if it didn't have the bachelor's degree, then I would say it is. For somebody who just wants to be a sub.
If there was like no real true requirements, just high school, GED, and some education, that would be an alright price, I reckon. But $125 a day is nothing.
I'll be a polarization communications optics / system engineer.
What does that do?
Design and build and test a polarization-based mid-wave infrared laser communication system consisting of a transmitter and receiver and an identical spare receiver based on provided drawings and circuit diagrams for an already existing long-wave infrared non-polarization-based communication transmitter and receiver operating with a bandwidth of 100
megahertz?
Yep. MWIR and L optic design red brass board demodulation electronics with lasers. Now that sounds like something I would love.
That's military contract. That's them playing with frequencies and
Exactly, it's an Army research lab.
yes,
I would love to do that.
yeah. Jared does that.
Who that?
Jared,
Who that?
I never introduced you to Jared.
No? Who that?
Guy that I ride with and do audio with.
Okay. You know what the pay is?
I do not.
Anywhere from 101K to 128K.
Yeah, they're over in Vicksburg.
I must learn quantum information systems. I found my career.
He drives to Vicksburg every morning
Wow, so cool.
for that job.
Information system security professional, 74 76K. I must have it. I must get my master's in management information systems. Look at all these job opportunities. The minimum qualifications for each are below. The position has a cyberspace workforce improvement. 6 months, okay. Seems so comfortable.
sounds like it's humming. Which would be appropriate if there were tornadoes with this song, or with this storm. But they all burned out over in Texas. Oklahoma, Arkansas.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you gotta drink it all.
Gotta drink it up.
This is not Pokemon.
I'll teach you, you'll teach me. Pokemon. Gotta catch him by.
What's going on here? Car disabled?
Guess it's the.
Couldn't have like pulled off the road or anything. He just sat in his lane. You saw that?
Yeah, it's not.
Like if your car's coming to a dead stop, pull over on the side there. You don't just stop abruptly, right? Alright, Mr. Cello. Yeah, that's a good hand warmer. This pumping.
That was fun. Your turn. Yeah, don't do that.
That's fair. Car in the ditch.
Let's not hydroplane.
Huh?
I said, let's not hydroplane.
Yeah, like the car did, I bet.
Not gonna fall asleep now. Also, let me fix that one in.
Alright.
Proud of yourself.
It's working. Wonder if maybe we should go back and get footage of the car over there.
You having fun?
Huh?
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. You having fun?
Yeah.
Put this out. Get a picture and put it up there.
Yeah, Highway 49.
Right? There they are. Did you get a picture?
Got it. I got what I could.
We're running. Got another car there, the hydroplane. They didn't go off in the ditch, that one there. There's another one there. Look at it. It's the outside lane that's filled.
Where are you seeing the hydroplane at?
See, they didn't go through it. So here's what's happening. Got a car that hydroplaned off the road. Highway 49, just north of Wiggins.
I'm gonna go for a master's and a
Masters in a what?
I mean, I didn't say master's, but I think I want to go for 2 masters. One in an MBA and then another in information technology. It'll take 2 years to do both of them.
Let's see if we can brighten that up some. Boop. There we go. That dude is in no hurry right there with the tow truck. No rain jacket or anything. He's getting his lines out. see where she came off? All of her tracks through there? Did pretty good holding it together.
Gotcha.
This poor guy's gonna get so muddy. He's very like, I'm going home after this.
Gotcha. I have calculus work.
That you're doing?
Huh? No, I gotta look into things I need for the master program. Need knowledge of working program language. Which language should I learn?
Stick with the one that you've already delved into big time.
I've already delved into Lua and Ruby, but none of those languages are optimal anymore. You only use Lua if you're doing basic script. It's like a baby JavaScript.
Oh, well, C++ is still being widely used. But I guess the big thing would be to ask my brother.
I'll go with Python. In addition to becoming a degree student, MSIT students must submit the following documents. Of coursework in college level, either calculus, linear algebra, statistics.
From the National Weather Service in New Orleans, Louisiana, strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern St. Tammany Parish, west central Harrison and Hancock counties through 11:30 a.m. CDT.
See, I can't go for the MBA until I've had at least 2 years of full-time work experience anyways. So by the time I complete the MSIT, then
11:01 a.m. CDT. Doppler radar was
I'll be
tracking
good.
strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 8 miles east of Picayune to near Pearlington. Movement was northeast at 30 miles per hour. Winds in excess of 30 miles per hour. EOT.
Let's see if we can zoom on that. Move it all the way over here.
Did you know at University of People a B- is a 2.67 GPA?
Why not a 3?
Because that's a B.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
They do
okay.
half. A plus, 95 to 100, 4.0. A, 90. 3.5. A minus, 3.0. I don't know how that works honestly though. Students who do not so I need to get a minimum of a B minus. That makes sense though. I don't know their grading system here yet.
Yeah, but you got that, right?
Mm-hmm.
No issues.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I mean, I got it. So I have to submit proof of my bachelor's degree completion. Okay. The original diploma or transcripts are in the date of graduation. Gotcha.
Lightning. See that?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to apply to my master's program. But I need my degree first.
It's about to get heavier rain, and this guy's about to try and tie everything on this car.
In total, for my master's degree, I'll pay $3,660.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of not bad.
Not at all.
When you think about it, it's not bad at all.
So, for an MBA, you have to complete a minimum of 36 approved credits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 12 classes.
Comp.
Complete the 8 core courses with a grade of C, which is 2.0. Okay, so C. Or better in each course. Complete a minimum of 3 approved graduate elective courses with a grade of C or better. Earn a grade of B- or better in the capstone project course. This is a final course you have to take to graduate. An overall CGPA of 2.5. Complete all requirements for MBA in no more than 25 terms of active enrollment, including any periods of separation from the university. And for Master's of Information Technology, MSIT, requires the completion of at least.
How you doing?
They want a written report to know.
I don't know anything. I just pulled up and saw that they were in the ditch there. And so I'm just here taking pictures, media.
Alrighty.
Yep.
What was that?
Wreck report. So someone else probably wrecked further up.
But yeah, 36,000 hours. Complete a minimum of 3 approved Master of Business Administration courses with a grade. So I'm already going to be able to complete 3 courses in an MBA. And a grade, okay. Full-time graduate students may enroll in up to 4 courses per term. You can register for up to 4 courses per term of graduate level courses, which means I can graduate in 3 terms.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to be working then too, so I don't want to register for 4 courses. I'm going to do 2 probably. Because once I get my master's, I'm not worried. I'm just doing that to learn. Student must complete all requirements for all graduate degree programs in no more than 25 terms. So I have plenty of terms. Time to degree. Students who enroll full-time can complete the MBA in 6 consecutive terms of study. To enroll in the Med, 7, students enroll in continuous part-time study can complete the MBA in 2.5 calendar years, 30 months. Notes on time degree. Students exceeding the permissible number of terms of actual enrollment while completing all their degree terms will be administratively withdrawn from campus.
Boy, Greg is sending out some notifications.
University employs a system of assigning credit hours to all courses to keep track of students' achievement. Semester hours used to quantify and represent time an average student is expected to be actively engaged in the educational process. It represents a reasonable expectation of the time it will take the average student to achieve the stated learning outcomes in a course. All learning takes place online, and UOP awards academic credit upon the successful completion of a course. It is university policy that every semester hour is equivalent to a minimum of what? My brain just blanked for a moment. Did you hear that?
Minimum of what?
Every semester hour is equivalent to a minimum of 45 hours of work for students
Oh,
during the
what?
course of the 9-week term. So that's not too bad, right?
5 hours.
45 for 9 weeks.
So
For each credit hour. And each course is like
yeah,
3
so it's an
credit
hour a day.
hours. 9%. Hey,
Because it's
45 for each credit hour. Each course is 3 credit hours.
okay.
What's 90 plus 10?
Oh, we got movement.
135 hours. I need to pull out my calculator. 135 hours for each course during a 9-week period. How many days are in 9 weeks? Assuming just the weekdays, 45. So, that's... what is it? My brain's blanking. Hold on a minute. I gotta figure out how to do the mathematics. So a semester hour, which is at least 15 to 17 hours, must be spent in active academic engagement in addition to the remaining hours of additional preparation.
Poor dude is soaked. And he's caked in mud.
135 hours over the course term, which is like divided by 45 is, tell me now. Is it 3 hours a day? You spend 3 hours a day for 45 days, and that's 135 hours, right? Because 9 hours, it's so confusing because it's 45 per credit hour, but there are also 45 days in 9 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but no.
The Monday through
Weekdays.
Friday, right?
Yeah. Now, if you say 9 times 7, that's 63 hours. 135 divided by 63 means only 2 hours a day for each course. So I would take managerial accounting, which is okay for me because I'm already going to have to take that. Electives. Students choose electives to reflect individual interest. Managing in the global economy, leading in today's dynamic context. Human resource management and managing projects and programs. Yes. Accounting information is a key tool for communicating about an organization's economic status and market, making informed decisions. The course will emphasize the role of accounting information in monitoring, planning, controlling, and decision making. Okay? So yeah, the reason I'm not going to do full-time or 4 courses is because that's 12 credit hours, and that means for 12, that's over the course 540 hours in 9 weeks. And so, let's say 45, that means I should be putting in 12 hours a day. I'm gonna be working full time.
I want to get video footage, if I can, of them pulling her out.
I'm so proud of you. You got 14 likes on your video so far. It's the highest.
Oh, it is that nice.
I mean,
For a live stream that's still going.
yeah. Managers play financial management. Okay. Marketing management. I have to take that class next semester.
Poor dude. Oh, don't fall. He slid.
Did he fall into it?
No, he didn't fall. But his left foot keeps sliding.
Jesus, that's awful.
Oh, man, poor dude. Look how soaked he is.
I know, he must take his day.
He's in jeans and everything. He's just so
Ooh.
weighed down.
Hope they're not skinny.
You'd never get them off if they're skinny jeans, right?
Literally.
Oh, poor guy. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, courses are 9 weeks long.
Alright.
So if I take 2 courses for 9 weeks, they're what? 36 weeks in a year? No, there's more than 36 weeks in a year. How many weeks are there in a year? Or, that's not my question.
56.
56, you sure?
56 or 57.
8 weeks.
In a year?
I mean 8 9 weeks. No, what I'm saying. That'd be 72
Oh,
weeks.
God. Well, I mean, it was pretty close.
52 weeks, yeah, you're right. About 6. Yeah, I could do 6 terms. And 6 plus 10. I mean, 2 per term will take just a year. If I took 4 courses per term, it would only take 3 terms, which is 27 weeks. Which would be 189 days.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans, Louisiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Hancock County in southern Mississippi. Until in CDT, at 11:17 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Diamond Head, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Locations
Got some
impacted
small rotation around
Cleveland,
Kill,
and Shoreline.
Kill. Waveland, just north of Waveland, right here in Kiln. On the south side, it's got a little hook to it. A little bit of rotation there on velocity. But we're not about to drive an hour down there because it'll fall apart as soon as we get down there. There it is. Just put the polygon. It's a small polygon. They're not even expecting it to stay together. Oh, why am I holding this thing? I got a mount. Keeps getting darker on stream. Let's see here. ISO, open you up. gotta have this. Make use of it.
Each term has 8 weekly learning units and a 4-day period for submission of the end-of-term final project.
Oops.
The National Weather Service in New Orleans, Louisiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Harrison County in southern Mississippi, southeastern Hancock County in southern Mississippi, until noon CDT. At 11:20 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Diamond Head, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Diamond Head, Hill, and Shoreline Park. Source: radar indicated. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. EOT.
I'm not finding a good suction point. Not with this one.
Holy crap!
What?
I'm gonna fail. Okay, you ready for this? An A plus is a 98 to 100, which is a 4.0. An A is a 93 to a 97, which is still a 4.0. A 90 to a 92 is an A minus, which is a 3.67. A B plus, an 88 to an 89 is a 3.3. An 83 to an 87 is a 3.0. 80 to an 82 is a 2.67. A C plus, which is a 78 to 79, is a 2.33. A C is 73 to 77 is a 2. And a C minus, a 70 to a 72 is 0. Anything below that's 0. That's crazy. Then again, it is graduate school.
Fire department now? How is it the tow truck beat all the emergency services to this vehicle?
Would you be proud of me if I had a master's?
I bet you that fire truck's coming this way, I bet. He's gonna turn around up there. If not, there's another wreck up ahead, and that'll be our next filming spot. He's turning. That's a blinker right there.
Allow students to be inactive for up to 5 consecutive terms, but not inactive for more than 3 terms in a given academic year. Under special circumstances such as military service.
Look at this. Her front right wheel is spinning.
Jeez Louises.
And that front left wheel is not spinning at all. It is locked up. He's gonna pull her with the truck, I bet. Yep, that's what he's doing. He's pulling with the truck.
from not getting a 4.0 in graduate school, that's for sure. Call for you. Abysmal. You have 77 buttons. I thought that. Look at you go. So proud. You're almost at 80.
Yeah, he kind of needs to clear out those bags underneath her front left tire. No. Don't cross that cable when he pulls. Go up the road.
Let's go. Let's ride.
There's an ambulance now.
Jesus, that's racing. One time I rode one. What about you?
Yep.
When did that happen for you?
2006.
Got in a wreck?
I did in 2005, but we drove to the hospital.
What happened with the ambulance? Why'd you get in the ambulance in 2006?
I passed out.
From?
Low blood sugar.
Ah, so you had to go?
Yep.
Where'd you pass out at?
School bus.
Oof. Oh, that was like right before you graduated.
Actually, it was 2005. But yeah. It was like October, November time.
That was when I got in a wreck in 6th grade.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Driver straight up hit my sister and I on our side. She was in the driver's side, I was in the back seat. Boom. Don't know how that happened.
It was originally a head collision, and then our car turned, her car smashed into the door, and then went out that way towards a tree.
That's crazy.
That was back.
So I was sitting at one of the neck braces for like 3 hours. It was awful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go review my degree works. I live on campus. I need to spend more time studying though. I'm getting lazy.
All right, she's free.
I know, I have a 4.0, they're saying, what do you mean you need to spend more time studying? I'm scared though. My accounting exam.
You're good.
Come on. My accounting exam, I got 100, but I swear I didn't know what I was doing. I thought it was level in the mirror. I felt the drum on my tongue.
Look at where it's going.
I'll be good, I'll be good. Like a sure, like a sure. Never be
up around Mount Olive and McGee. It's been raining for quite a while. It's still got heavy downpours. We got a gas up probably around Hattiesburg or just past Hattiesburg. We're good on gas. It's a weird thing. I don't know if I trust it. Should I trust the gas meter?
Yes.
Because I usually fill up every 300 miles. I'm at 324 with over a quarter of a tank still.
You might not have reset it from the last time you went to the gas station and topped it off.
Ah! You are right.
Thank you.
Very well.
Severeweather, Severeweather.
You get 5 gold stars to go on the board. 5. Isn't that what they do?
No, you're undercutting me a little bit.
Oh, sorry. It's a 7.
We second place.
I thought it was a star a day that you get.
I don't know. Not doing good. You're being very mean right now. No, I wasn't.
Nasty. Wakes you up, don't it?
That is horrible.
Oh, that's so good.
Show up all of your phone.
Boy, I haven't been there in forever. With our kids. Also when those tornadoes. She brings the kids to the to Palm Beach Johnson State Park while the tornadoes are happening just down the road.
Gotcha.
Envisioning you playing the cello, is that what you're doing?
No.
Why not? Oh,
Violence. Just sing it. Now I'm envisioning a cello.
go stop with it. Huh? Stay tuned for a concert with Maestro. That one was too flat. That was too sharp. Get your fingers in the right placements. Don't let me like that. Well, see it though?
Right placement will be your job.
sounds like that the Pixar animation.
Right.
With the old man and the old woman.
Mm-hmm.
And they find love and they go through life together, get a dog or a cat. I think it's a dog.
I showed you that video. How you gonna lecture me on that?
About to issue it for?
From the National Weather Service in New Orleans, Louisiana. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southwestern Harrison and east central Hancock counties during 12:15 p.m. CDT for Gulfport, Biloxi, Long Beach, Bay St. Louis, Waveland, Diamond Head, Lyman, Gill, and Gulfport Airport. At 11:44 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 7 miles northeast of Diamond Head to 11 miles southeast of
That was my
Waveland.
favorite class in economics
Movement was
class.
east at 25 miles per
The
hour.
teacher.
Winds
Nope.
in excess of
Nope.
40
It's not
miles
the
per
teacher, it's the
hour.
class. Business
EOT.
stats.
Sure.
Yeah, it's my favorite class.
My favorite class was Western Civilization
Why?
because the teacher made it so fun.
I guess I enjoyed it. I was team leader, so I was constantly organizing everything. That was during summer.
Our professor did not use textbooks at all.
We hardly used textbooks.
He told stories when you went in, and he told the stories so well with so much vivid imagination to it, and that you absorbed it and you could memorize it. And then every day he would give you a verbal quiz too. He'd walk around, tap your desk, and ask you a question. And then he'd come to the next desk, tap it, ask you a question from the story from the previous day that we were in class. He drilled it into our heads that way. It was great.
Christmas is going to be fun.
Oh yeah?
We'll sing so many Christmas songs.
Christmas has already started apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw someone did a like a, I don't know what you call it, a meme or something, or a GIF. But they took it was the month of November and December. And so for the whole month of Christmas, whole month of November was Christmas. You know, it was like every single day except for Thanksgiving week was Christmas. And then that week was Thanksgiving week. And then after that was more Christmas. Alright, I guess you gotta see it to get a laugh out of it.
Making jokes.
That's
Okay.
Okay. I don't care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You know, every class that I register for, out of all the other options, some of them were the exact same, but all the ones that I picked, a bunch of people picked behind me. It's so peculiar. Like, out of all these civic engagement courses, a lot of them have 0, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1 for active registrations. The one I picked, there are 47.
Oh gosh.
And I was the first one.
Good thing you picked early.
Yeah.
Like you said, they'll fill up as it gets closer and closer. Alright, we're in Jackson, or Hattiesburg, I mean. Lord, dude. Walking in the rain. Oh man. Now, I'm not going to get a lot of food. I'm probably going to do like a small or medium plate instead of a large. Because I have to drive.
Yeah, that's best for you.
Been driving since 4 a.m. so.
You okay?
Yeah.
You need me to drive?
Maybe. It depends if I eat too much.
Oh.
Hey, good dude, put your cell phone down. Let's drive. Put your cell phone down. You got 3 bus links in between us and the other cars. It's okay to miss that tweet. It's only from Elon.
Notifying you that you've been fired.
Yeah, that you've been fired. Congratulations, you get to stay at home even more.
That severance package won't be nice.
Without a laptop. He's taking your laptop back.
You saw that?
I did see that, yes. The lady was like, they took my laptop.
Don't forget she had a baby on the way.
Yeah, 8 months pregnant.
That's so sad.
Took her laptop.
Yeah, I get to go with my favorite professor this summer. Not my favorite, but he's awesome. I like him. He's awesome. Everybody else doesn't like him, and I'm like, that's on you. I think he's great. I only have 1 in-person class this summer. If it stays.
Dude.
Yup. If it gets canceled, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'd be very sad.
Oh, dang. We're on 49. I wonder if the Hattiesburg has fixed the drainage, bridge at Southern.
We will see.
Yeah, we will see.
So check 1, 2, 3.
I remember back in the day, that ditch used to flood every time it rained.
I'm taking 2 more classes. What else am I taking in summer?
You forgot what you signed up for?
Supply. No, I remember. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to go through the list. Business management. What's it called?
No, I remember. I'm just trying to remember.
I have to list it out. I have to list it out loud because I'm like, I don't see all of them here. So what happened? But business ethics. There we go. That's one of them. So we have business finance, business law,
Yep.
supply chain management.
Tyler went right there.
William Carey.
Yep.
I know plenty of people who went to William Carey. That's a damn shame. But I know somebody who dropped out.
Yeah, Tyler goes, I should have never went to William Carey.
What do you major in?
Music.
Yeah, that's what the other person majored in.
He goes, I should have went to JSU. That's it. It's Zach's words.
William Carey's great. It's just that it's
It's more expensive.
more expensive for a music degree. Heck no. Ain't finna get. If that's your passion, follow it and follow it to your truest content.
Oh, is the building gone?
But it's just music's not my passion. Not in that respect. Now, as I was saying, business finance, business law, supply chain management, international business and entrepreneurship. What else? Business ethics. And then there's one more class.
They tore the building down.
In microeconomics.
It should be right there.
Wow, maybe I should take intro to meteorology.
There you go.
Psych.
No!
Probably gonna take a computer engineering course. I need it for my master's.
We get 20 more subscribers, he will sign up for meteorology.
What?
And shave his hair off.
I'll do that regardless. I'm ready.
On camera.
Oh.
With a pie to the face.
Oh. What do you get out of it?
The 20 more subscribers.
Well, you just lost one.
Oh, damn.
I'm kidding. That light's yellow, sir.
I know.
Bad braking on your part.
Yeah, well, the GMC also behind me is bad braking.
Well, we're not going to talk about that, okay?
I didn't want to slide, and I also didn't want him to hit me.
Right.
Right.
Having fun, everyone. Have all. I can't speak today. All about fun. 77 now. It's great considering you started with 64.
Yeah. We're in Hburg.
I'm done with this yet.
Here's the old mall right here. This is what I was talking about earlier. Do you remember?
I thought you said the new mall.
No, this is the old mall. This is the one off 49 and Broadway.
Good.
Oh,
There's none in.
thank you.
I finished this. I will never be good at making coffee.
Come on over, Volvo. You can do it. You're almost there. Look, they're from Rankin County.
So,
You're from home. Sort of.
I lived there for a year. Let's not talk about it.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh,
They're like, neighbors to us.
I suppose. I don't have neighbors.
Oop, oop, oop. You can do it. Get that clutch in there.
I'm just trying to graduate. And I still don't know if I want. I'll get 2 masters. Who cares? I mean, if I do Masters of Science in Information Technology, that's already 3 business courses I have to take, right? And so, it's 12 courses for my Masters in Information Technology, right? And if I've already taken 3 business courses when I go to apply and do the Masters of Business Administration as well, after I complete my Management Information Technology, then guess what I'll have? Those 3 business courses I took will transfer over, and so I'll only need to take 9 courses. Which means if I take 2 courses per term, that'll be 4 terms, which is 4 9 weeks. So 32. Nope, 36. 36 weeks. And then I have the capstone, which is going to take an additional term that you have to take afterwards.
Forest General Hospital.
Do you think that'd be a good idea to do? Will it good if I have 2 master's degrees?
Yes. It don't even matter what they're in. Having 2 is pretty darn good.
Really? Then I'll go for a PhD. It's entirely possible to earn 2 master's degrees, and there are many reasons to do so. Technically, they're the same 2 fields, but I just want the best of both worlds. I want an MBA so I can also do management, and I want a Master's of Science in Management with an emphasis in Management Information Technology. Because then I can work at any tech company in management. Really.
When you drive through Southern Campus, I want you to get on JSU.
Huh? No. I like JSU because it doesn't cost, well, it does, but not even gonna talk about that because I can get a degree there and it's close to where I want to be. That's the only reason I chose it. But since I'm here, the professors are amazing. I love them. We have a wide, diverse range of professors. We have several professors from India. We have several from Korea that I know. We have some that come from certain African nations. What else? We have some from here in the United States. Range of different ethnicities, colors, and everything. They all care about what they're doing too, which is good.
It's good.
My intro to business professor, she cares a little too much. No, I'm kidding. She cares just enough. She really wants us to learn the material, and so it's good.
Really?
Yeah. It's not even that hard. It's just a weekly observation. Once I actually started doing the readings, oops, it became easy. Now I have an accounting project due on the 18th, but I don't even know what it is yet. She has not released the information for it, but I might be exempt from my final. If that's the case, that's one more class I'm gonna show up for. Do you like my grades so far?
F.
What?
F. Not even recorded?
Yep.
I'm kidding. I know. All A's.
Not even just A. A plus, A plus, A plus. That's not the right grade in there.
It's actually like A++, because you're above 100.
This right here, it would be an A, just an A.
Now that's an A+.
According to University of People, A plus is 98 to 100.
Well, it's a 97.51. That's above, so that rounds up to a 98.
Hardly. I see what you're saying, but also no. Professor wouldn't round that.
You're getting too too picky and choosy with their round or with their decimals.
It would have to be a 97.9.
Oh, look at this. These people have to stand out here, make sure people don't park there because of the football game.
Who's playing it out?
I don't know. So all students have to move their vehicles off campus.
What?
Yeah, at Southern.
I'm not doing that.
You cannot park here. They end up going to the hospital or parking over at like down the road.
What if
and
it's
then
parking
just
by your
showing up.
residence hall?
Nope, can't do it.
Wow.
Every parking spot becomes fan parking spots.
Are you sure?
100%. 100%. Look, this down here will be cleared out too. They're gonna clear all this out. This will be fan parking only. Her brother used to go there.
But I don't know if
He
it's gonna be the
hated it.
same.
He told us all. He texted us all the time. You know, I had to move my vehicle.
Really?
Yep.
Texted you?
And he's in the honors dorm.
Texted you?
Yeah. Me, mom, dad.
That timeline before. USM students that reside in McCarty Hall, Wilbur Hall, Hillcrest, and Bolton Hall were instructed to move their vehicles. University of Southern
Wilson
Mississippi.
Hall, yeah. He was in Wilson Hall. That's the honors dorm.
Parking is open to visitors other than handicaps and reserved spots.
Or that was the honor dorm at the time. Might not be anymore.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
Southern needs to build a bigger parking lot there.
Well, they took all their parking lots and converted it to buildings.
That's why they're having something. Oops.
That's kind of like the issue of the hospitals up in Jackson. Instead of building up, and up like Forest General did, they built out. So they got a lot of 2-story and 3-story buildings with no parking.
You can move it to Hillcrest gravel lot in the parking garage.
Okay.
Even though students were at liberty to move their vehicles to the parking garage was still open for visitors to park in the football game.
Parking garage on 4th Street.
Not sure. By the time that all resident hall students had parked their cars in the parking garage, there was minimum parking area for visitors. Within a matter of minutes, a yellow sign was placed in the parking garage with the words "Lot Full" on it.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's wrong. Southern. That's why I'm not going.
It's a pretty campus.
I know.
Well, before the tornado hit it was pretty.
Still pretty. Carrington.
It's still nice.
They,
I miss all the trees though that was on it.
you barely ever went there.
My grandfather, grandmother lived over there, both grandmothers.
But Carrington went to Southern.
She did?
Yep. First semester.
Huh.
I took a college algebra course for her.
Probably shouldn't say that.
I helped her study.
There you go. That's legal.
Church. They don't know which Carrington. Could be Carrington Beelzebub for all we care. Beelzebub. No, that's copyrighted.
Ah,
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
it's too public. Run that red light. Run that red light. Look at him running. They didn't even see that turn red. They tried at the last moment to stop.
Maybe they're colorblind.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Benefit of the doubt. But I'm red green colorblind, so no excuse.
You're barely red green colorblind.
Hey!
You can barely even say that. You're red green colorblind, but you can still see green and red.
That's right.
If you're truly, that means you can't see them at all.
You ready to eat?
Yep.
Yep.
I've been ready to eat an hour and 4 minutes ago.
Oh, well, we're here.
Thank you. I'm picky.
I don't remember this area without trees.
The Casaperie? The
It's
Resurrection?
so weird.
Why does that say 20, but it also says the word 20 after it? It says vent, and then it says vent afterwards. Like it says
2020.
of 2020 hotels. Notre sélection des 20 hôtels eut dormir confortablement au centre de Severeweather. Can I speak that? Le français est vraiment difficile à parler maintenant. Maybe I should get 3 master's degrees.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's easy. You got it.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. It only take 3 years to do that.
Yeah. No worries.
3 years. That's
Just 3.
what. I like learning. Okay. I just don't feel like I'm learning in my undergraduate degree because I don't have enough time. 19 credit hours is killing my schedule, but I don't even have 19 anymore technically because I finished macro. So I really only have 16. I'm like, how am I drowning in 16? I'm really not. I spend so much time not studying. It's a problem. I know I do. My grades reflect that I study a lot, but to me, I don't feel like it. Maybe it's imposter syndrome. I just can't help but feel a little disappointed in myself. Because I feel like I should be able to speak about all the ins and outs of the material. Like I could do that in any math class I take. Oof, business calculus, I mean I could, but when it came to limits, I was like, I don't know what that is. I still to this day don't know what a limit is. It seems like an asymptote to me. It approaches a point, but I'll never reach it. That's an asymptote. But I guess limits go from left to right and right to left, so it's a bit different. Oh my gosh, it's already packed. This is why we should have gotten here at 11.
Oh, this ain't packed.
What?
Yep.
Are you sure?
100%.
I'm gonna wait for you to eat your words.
I'm telling you, this is not packed.
Oh, takeout. That's good. Later on, takeout. My leg's stuck. Well, are you ready? It's been fun. We'll be back shortly. We're going to
That's
take a
right.
brief 1 hour and 20-minute intermission.
We're gonna go eat some lunch because we've been on the road since 3 and 4 a.m.
Respectively.
Yeah, respectively. So, we will be back shortly. I'm just gonna hit one.